Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another week. Welcome back, baby, you did it again. How we doing, champ? I just freaking destroy all headphone users with that punch. Good morning. Sunday morning. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Oh, look at that thumbnail. I gotta make more orange thumbnails, baby. It's hard to see where I begin and the thumbnail ends, though. I'm overthinking it, you know. As a orange pink boy myself, it is good to see you, Chance. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're gonna have a great day today. I'm buying something so we can start our day with something a little bit fun, a little bit interesting. Okay, we're gonna go into Losec and go pick up some stuff that I've been waiting to get. Okay, so I'm gonna go get this. We're just gonna go right into Losec and just go see if we can go pick some stuff up. We're gonna test out some things. You know, headphone warning, LOL. You know, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD and see how terrible it is. Let's go check this out, chat. So we got our Viator here. We're gonna just like start immediately there. Just go right into my Warp Scars skin that I made myself. I love this skin. It's like red and black with like a little bit of like tarnish on the side, a little bit of tarnish varnish. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna fly a flying nose, ladies and gentlemen, we have to do it right. Where's my insurance? Take my money. Insurance, yes. Perfection. Okay, so I've got quite the route here. We're gonna be venturing into some lower security space in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Mr. Squid, thanks for the Twitch.
Prime. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. Thank you for that.
We also got Trail Mobus coming in offline with the
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff.
Great to have y'all. Welcome in. Check for Twitch Primes, ladies and gentlemen. It's easy. Easy peasy. Good morning. Nitros, Alraze, and McCavity. Good to see you. Henry G. Thanks. Mismo, Harley. How we doing? Louise. Is this live? God, I hope so. Yeah. How do you know? How can you discern if I am live or not? You know, like maybe you don't know if I'm just a robot, you know.
Yes. Welcome. This is live. You are watching me perform for you in the moment. That is what is happening.
That is correct. That is exactly what's happening right now. Isn't that right, champ? Isn't that right? Good morning. God bless. Thank you, G. Thanks. It's good to see you. I have Truth. How we doing? Kamagaru. How we doing? Stenny Sun. How we doing? Everybody. Cam G. Good to see you. Zombie Legion. Mystera Lone Wolf. J Puckett. Dangling. So many other chat. Literally, and the chat keeps going. I love to see it. I really, really do. So glad you like it, Tommy. Yes, you're one of the last. You're one of the last, unfortunately. So, you know. So yeah. Yesterday, chat. It was so funny. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Let me like show y'all. Let me show you, chat. So yesterday, I was recording, and I thought I was just recording. Right? I was straight up live. Okay, absolutely live on all my channels. Just like, yes, Eve Frontier, whatever. And it was all not NDA'd, so it didn't matter anyway. But I was not like, I thought I was recording and I was live. So when I saw, people were like, and I turned it off, and people were like, bro, did the stream die? Yes, yeah, not just you. And I was like, yo, listen, I pressed start stream instead of record. So some of you got a bonus stream yesterday, and you know what's funny, chat? Didn't plan it. What was yesterday? Oh, didn't plan it. It was April Fools. It's just one of those funny things. So yes, that's right, Polish. You're not going crazy. I might have been, but you are not. So streams tomorrow, and I did the whole like, you know, super hot fire. If this is the most famous GIF of all time, it just might be. So I'm gonna leave it in the video to the Frontier devs. I'm going to leave it in. That's gonna be funny. So y'all are gonna be in that video still. Very, very silly. Very, very silly. I just had some Corp help to complete some air goals and skill points. Guess who is buying their Deluge? Yo, Harley. Proud of you. That's good. Deluge, baby. Oh yeah. Chat, the Deluge is one of my most flown ships in the past year since I came out. I'm skilling into a crane on my alt. I am tired of this damn ship. This phallus. I am tired. I want to start a formal petition to have all the Galente ships that are literally the whole shaft to be changed I unironically think this is a weird experience for people that are new to EVE to come into the game, and they might join a stream and this is what you see. I really believe that this is bad for the game. Having a literal dick flying through space, and it's just reality. Like, look, it's like, oh, you know, it's not all Galente ships, it's just the Viator. Right, sure. Right, yeah, it's not all Galente ships. Yeah, you got it. It's just the Viator and the Oneros and the Exequer and the Occator. Oh my gosh, it's all of them. Now, how you gonna have the Megathron, one of the best looking ships in all of EVE, and then also have literal the whole shaft? You know, it's just, it's kind of ridiculous. You know, right. And here's the problem with, I could literally get as dirty as I want to right now. What I'm trying to tell you is this ain't good. So the Paladin honestly looks fine. People say it doesn't look, you know, it looks more phallic. But look, if you have a long spaceship, you're gonna have something that's long and pointy. I mean, this is fine. This looks like it's a freaking spaceship. I think someone that looks at this and says, wow, that looks, you know, not safe for work, is kind of reaching. Okay, not at all. This one is not reaching at all. Very, very not great. So I unironically want to start like that petition. Hashtag make my Galente ships safe for work. Please, CCP, for God's sake. Just, you know, ridiculous. It's absolutely crazy. It looks like a Japanese train. Yeah, it looks like one of those bullet trains. Yes. It's an efficient flight design, I tell you. It's just that half the world is into it, though. Into it is not the kind of people I want playing EVE. We'll just put it that way, you know what I'm saying? People talk about the Avatar. I think the Avatar's fine. Avatar looks like a big old ship. You know, I know I'm gonna... look, Trant. What I think the Avatar is a great looking ship. People say it looks phallic, and I can get it. I get it. I think the ship looks incredible. I love that it's like a little mini Death Star with like stuff behind it. And this is like the size of a small moon. It's sick. It's incredible stuff. So I really, really like the ship. Oh, the Iron Blood skin. Yeah, and your Doomsday is gonna come right out of there. Yes. Right, 32 gig RAM stick. That's a good name for a deluge, because it really is a giant freaking RAM stick, bruh. It really is, though. So, yes. It changed the line so it's less bad. I would love it to be... I don't know. Anyway, the point is, that's what's happening there. Chat, it's good to see you. Good morning today. We've got quite the show for you today. FanFest coming up less than a month away. We're a month away from FanFest. Nuts. Super excited to see y'all. I'm working with CCP Games to get my schedule going, because I'm being flown out as a player presenter. I'm going to be part of the show. So I want to encourage y'all, if you see me at FanFest, feel free to come up to me and say hi. Feel free to get a photo, do whatever. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. We don't need to like form a line or something. Just be normal people, you know, because I'm not, I don't want the damn like starstruck treatment. It's just, come on guys. I make videos online. I'm an EVE enjoyer just like all of you. I'll be happy to take a photo. Let's just all be normal people, because that's what I am. I'm a normal person just like you. Let's have a great time, huh? Feel free to come up and say hi. You know, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. Chat, we are halfway to 25,000 on YouTube. Halfway. And right after these announcements, we're going to do a giveaway, because I love how like half an hour into the stream, it's only 50 of you. Within another 10 minutes, it's going to be over 100 of you now. It's nuts. Great. It's great. So that we're all chilling, Harley, you know? So that's, I am an EVE enjoyer. Okay. So maybe correct. 90. I gotcha. So how much is to charge for us? Is someone doing that? I don't want to ever do that. I don't want to ever do that. Tell you what, if what we might do, listen, I have plans for FanFest, for some contests for all of you. Okay. It's going to be like a scavenger hunt for all of you. Just trust your boy. Okay. I'm working with CCB Games to get my schedule going so I can plan fun stuff for all of you that are coming to FanFest. Okay. So I can like figure that out. All right. So it really does. Will the people going to FanFest even know who you are? Honestly, probably not, which I prefer. You know, it's weird to me that like, I know this is going to sound weird to those of you that don't do this for a living. It's strange to have fans. Okay, no, I don't charge anything for photos. That would be ridiculous, right? You know, nuts. It's weird that I have like fans. I do this to provide value and I've worked for companies my whole life where the thank you I get is a paycheck, not recognition, not, you know, not like clapping or anything like that, right? So to have a fan base that actually like cares about you, it really is like, it warms my heart a lot. So of course, you know, come take a photo with me, whatever. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a great time. Okay. So autographs, that's a good question. I have to think about how I'm going to do that, Harry. I'm not charging for anything, but like, I have to think about the best way to do it. I'm going to think about it because that's going to require some stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway to 25,000 YouTube subs. We're almost halfway to 50K. My goal this year was 30K subs. Very soon, I need the other Eve partners that are at the top of this number to pick up the pace. I'm going to outpace you in a couple months. I need you to pick up the pace, baby, all right? I need y'all to keep working. Come on. I know that chat, there are so many creative people in this freaking category. I need those people to step it up. I've gained a lot of subs in 3 months. And I need them to pick up the pace so I can have competition, baby. I want it. Iron sharpens iron, baby. Let's go. It's going to be a good time. Yo, thanks for the super chat. Let's go. Mephi coming in with the incredible looking super chat. Thanks for helping making my first steps. 30 days in chat. Can we get some 07s for a new bro and Eve Online? Welcome to new Eden, my friend. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. It's good to have you. Welcome to new Eden, my friend. 07s from everybody to you. It's good to see a new bro. Chat, new bros are the life of the game. We need them. We need them. Got to keep the game growing, you know what I'm saying? Welcome in. It's good to see. Look at the warm welcome you are getting, my friend. Fantastic. It's good to have you. Here it is, chat. Stream's going up. We just put out our second video for Eve's Most Dangerous. Y'all are really liking the series. I love how polarizing the photos are. Or the photos. I just read the thing. We're not going to do a shuttle for a photo. No, we're not. Just post it to Instagram and tag me so I can retweet you. Sounds fun. Or reblog, whatever the regram. I don't do the Instagram. Okay, just you know, tag me so we can get it done, right? So this is super fun. This is super fun. Y'all are having a great time with this. The comments are very polarizing because I post, hey, look, here's who killed the most people, but there's always a story behind it, right? So you have to go into the comments and see why people are hating on the gold medal in this month's Eve's Most Dangerous. We're going to do another one very, very soon because that was last month. So we're going to do another one very, very soon. We're going to try to do one of these like once a month to give y'all like a nice carrot to make, because once a week feels like too much, because once a week is basically like, you know, who was playing the most that week. You know, sounds kind of meh. We'll have to like see about it. So, oh yeah, definitely McCavity, definitely. So we also have the best news coming out. We are interviewing tomorrow. We are interviewing the Frontier devs. We're interviewing the Eve Frontier devs live. We're doing this at the very start of the stream. You don't want to miss this. It's going to be interesting. I have a load of questions that I have prepared that are good questions. These are not like, what do you love? You know, it's not like a...
So how long have you been in game development?
Boring, okay? It's lame. So come down tomorrow. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have actual hardball questions to the Frontier devs. And this is going to be good. I'm going to be watching chat as well and typing up the best questions I see that you say to them and then asking them those things. So they're going to be joining us live. We're going to have CCP Jotun and who else tomorrow? Should I say who else? I don't think it's any problem. We're going to have CCP Jotun, Overload, and Goodfella tomorrow. These are game directors. Chat, these are higher ups. These are big kahunas in the space. So this is really great. And thank you to CCP Games for actually putting the devs under the spotlight. This is, chat, this is a good thing. They want the game to work. I see it. I hope it does well. This is, of course, hot on the tail of our recent negative video about Eve Frontier and the cosmetic packs that they just put out. As I said in that video, it's good that the devs are showing up. We are going to keep calling out both good and bad systems so that you, the viewer, can be informed with your purchases and with your buying. Okay, so it's a good thing that they're talking to me. I'm hoping that I'm trying to get one more video out today. I literally have a video with the Frontier team to make sure it's NDA compliant before I post it, because I want to make sure I can post it because the NDA got lessened. So I can talk to y'all about it, okay? I can actually like, I filmed a video. So when they approve it, I'm going to put it out, hopefully ahead of that interview. We'll see. Keep an eye on the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube chat, okay? If you're playing Eve, you're unironically losing money if you're not subscribed to this channel. Keep sharing this with your friends, guys. We're getting there. We have another video coming out in like today, about 40 minutes. So that'll be great. Thank you for that. No sales right now. You know, we always like to start with, is there some big sale going on the marquee store? No sale going on. What I recommend you do, if you're a new player especially, is just be alpha for now. Be free to play. You don't need to buy anything right now. Whenever you do, choose to use my code, the Loru Gaming code, on the marquee store so you can get your stuff on sale. Every single time you buy Plex, skill points, Omega, you can get it cheaper for using my code. Now, we covered these packs. These are the mastery packs, and which ones are valuable. Spoilers, the number 2 pack is the most valuable and literally worth the cost and then some, okay? You spend $20, you get 38 bucks worth of value. Sounds good in today's market. That's that. Here's how you use my code. You press add to cart, you go to checkout, you type LORU, you press apply. I know, it's not a big chat. I know, it's not a lot of money. But every time you use my code, I get a cut and you get a sale. At all times. It's the same Eve items you're already buying for less money. So just use my code every single time. Thank you to the almost 800 of you using my code every single month. Okay, we're approaching 1,000 of you are using my code every single month. Thank you. I'm humbled. I really appreciate it. You can use anybody's Eve code. I appreciate that. Now, you can use my code on the official Eve store too. LORU, code Loru. But you don't get a discount there. I get more of a cut on the official Eve store, and you don't get a discount. But if you use my code on Marquee store, you get a discount. Use Marquees. Okay, don't worry about me. I'm good. Use the one that gets you saving money. Okay, that's the one I want you to do. Thank you very much. So it's easy to type Polish. That's what I'm saying. I may or may not have used your code 6 times. That's fine. Well done, McCavity. Live your life and getting it for cheaper. Thank you for that. Thanks for that, McCavity. Every single time you use my code, chat, we get to do more dope stuff. Use my code when you buy Eve items, and you help the brand grow, and you get a sale. There it is. Thanks very, very much. Chat, the Patreon is growing. We passed 4,100 members. We just made a post about 4,000. We passed 4,100, dude. We just put out. Thanks for 4K. This is crazy. To give you an understanding, we have as much. Oh, hi, Henny. Everyone say hi, Mrs. Loru. Everyone say hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, Henny. I love having a wife that supports me, chat. Get you a wife. Get you a wife, chat. It feels good. Honey, you're fantastic. I'm going to cook dinner for you later. That's what's going to happen. Okay. I love you a lot. We're going to cook dinner for you. Okay. Thank you very much. So, chat, I'm going to do my spiel, honey. Thank you. Love you a lot. We just passed 4K. I hope you understand this is a big deal because I officially have more patron members than some people have Twitch followers. Okay. Thank you. Again, very humbled by this. And the best part is you can join for free. People see Patreon and they think, oh, it costs money. Not at all. You can join for free. I want you to join for free. And if you're new, I'll tell you, only join for free. Don't worry about merch and perks, and don't avoid this. Join for free. Just get in here, have a great time. I'm providing a bunch of free value to the patrons. These are deeper cuts. We have our free EVE Online guides right here for you. You go to collections, join for free. Collections, free EVE guides. Deeper cuts than YouTube. Central hub, the patrons are considered the spine of the brand. Definitely go check it out. The content's always free. Those that support get extra. Thank you to the 162 of you that are supporting, putting your money where your mouth is. Thank you very much. You get the best perks I can offer. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. God bless y'all and your families for supporting this brand. Thank you for that. I wanted to show y'all this because even though the sale is gone, this is the kind of post that we do whenever there's a sale. Okay. And while the sale isn't active right now, when there's sales, it's going to be hard to like, which one do I pick? How do I know what the right one is? I break it down for you in written form, exactly how to do stuff for you. And I don't, people, I saw some comments. They were like,
Loru probably just shills the most expensive pack.
this was like the second cheapest pack. And I do it on purpose. I try to find what is the best value for my viewers. You know how EVE Online does, chat? Typically, the most expensive one is the one with the most value quotes, but it also costs an arm and a leg to get for a video game. How can we all play the same game we love and have it be affordable? That's what I'm trying to do. So this is an example post of what we kind of do on our Patreon, open for everybody, not for paid members. We don't You know, we don't gate stuff, chat, like that. Patreon members get behind the scenes and those kind of things. All right, so check out the Patreon. Thank you for your support there. Thanks for almost getting me to 25K. It is nuts talking about 25K. We've been basically doing EVE content, if you really think about it, for 2.5 years now, almost 2.5 years. We are quantifiably, because of your help, because of your assistance, the fastest growing EVE partner. Do you understand that? Not me hyping myself up, not me, hyperbolizing. This is data stats. I am the fastest growing EVE partner, and it's because all of you are enjoying what we're putting out. It's really, you're gonna hear me say this a lot as you get to know me more, champ. It's not about being live on Twitch every day. It's not about putting out a bunch of YouTube videos. It's about providing value to those people that actually want the value. And the fact that not one of our videos has flopped, that is an EVE video, is a testament to that y'all are liking what we're doing. Even our Dune Awakening video has 2,000 views. You know, even the new game has 2K. And this is in a couple weeks. I want you to remember and go back to what the EVE category was like 3 and 4 years ago before we started. Y'all were lucky to have a video that would get a couple thousand in a month in EVE Online. Now we got, and it's not just me. This is, I love this. I've said this, the newer people maybe don't know this, okay? One of my goals is to work so hard and to do so well on YouTube that the other EVE partners are forced to catch up, because then you win, the viewer. If there's more content out there that's better, then you win. I'm just tired of I'm tired of like a Disturbed soundtrack. I love Disturbed, chat. I'm tired of like music with EDM and metal to a fast-paced, zoomed-out camera and for 20 minutes. I'm just tired of that. EVE can do better. It's one of, if GTA Online has organic content and can have a bunch of awesome stuff, EVE Online has way more, and we can do better as a category. So I'm hoping that I can help the EVE partners to level up. I really do. Because, chat, when they level up, then they become my competition. And then I have to level up. And then we have to, okay, and who wins? You do. You do, chat. So, are there drops today? I can look. We have a command going for it to make sure that y'all have your stuff linked for when it's going. I don't know if it's on right now. I honestly don't really pay attention to when Twitch drops are live because I'm just making content so much. Does that make sense? I'm just like, I'm trying to do it. So let's keep talking to y'all for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go into LowSec. We're gonna go get some hauling going. So did they finally publish a list of partners? You know, I don't know if they have a list. Do they have a list of partners? That's a great question. I never thought of that. I'm not sure. I would love them to do that. That would be, honestly, I think that's something that they need to have. I don't know why that's not a thing, right? So let's put this here. Let's get, that looks pretty good. Let's go into LowSec, Jan, shall we? Let's go pick up some items, baby. Let's go pick up some items, shall we? Okay, we should probably be cloaked right now, you know. I got nothing in here. Yep, just a basic thing. We got a little Viator action. Let's go pick it up. So, you know, only other EVE YouTuber I watched was Aceface. I like Ace's content. He's got some good stuff. He's got great information. I wish his videos were packaged a little bit more succinctly, but you know, this is something to be said, chat. There are creators in the EVE platform that, let's say, make slower paced content than I make. There's actually a market for that. And this is why, see, I'm a marketer for 10 plus years. Many of you have heard me say this. It's not, there is no one best thing. Okay, that doesn't exist. What every creator needs to do is to try to make content that is their own unique take on something and see what works within their niche. I make, or try to make, very succinct, very enjoyable guides that are infotainment, right? Some people like, I get comments, not often, but maybe like once a month, that's like, you know,
this is too fast and the music is too loud, unsubscribed.
Like, okay, that my content's not for them, but the other 500,000 views I get a month, and that's what I'm averaging right now, chat, is about 500,000 views a month. Yeah, right? Oh, feels good. That's working for me. So sometimes you need the slower pace stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes, right? So, I hear you, mister. I hear you. Sometimes you need the slower paced videos. Like, I'm not knocking the other guys. I want them to do great. I want them to eat. Maybe it's not at the exact table that I'm at, right? Because I'm making like this fast, people call it Zoomer content. Sure, we need new bros, y'all. It can't just be old heads playing Eve, right? We can't just have a bunch of old heads doing freaking Eve content, bro. It's got to be more than that, right? We got to be able to do more things. Goodness gracious. So, you know, Marquis got some good, definitely slower paced, but still very informative content for sure, for sure. So, and that's fine. So, right, slow and chill is fine. 500K saw it, it is. Yeah, Arcturus definitely doing it. So, yes, dude, Benzi's good. I don't know what happened to Benzi, man. He's not been making content, right? Has he made content recently? Let me go look him up. Let me go Google him. Benzi's got some real good wormhole content. I hope whatever's going on, that he comes back to content, because he actually had decent content. I would say that he's closer to my content than other creators. Now, last update was 4 months ago. I hope he's okay. Just pray for Benzi's health, chat, you know, because he's a good creator, and the more competition I have, the better I get. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 2 more jumps, then we're in low sec. 2 more jumps, then we're in low sec, baby. Okay. Fresh blood for New Eden, that's right. So, Erst, I never get to catch Erst's streams because he streams in the morning and I'm asleep. I'm literally not there. So, you know, G, thanks. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah. Got 1 more jump and we're in low sec. Let's see about it. Let's see if we can get on in. Let's see if we can get some low sec stuff going. So, you know, he's a great ambassador for the game. Erst is Erst one of the player presenters? I know it's Pando, Amy, me, and I think it's Erst. I think Erst is the other player presenter that's going to FanFest. Really excited to hang out with all 4 of the people. I think it's Erst. Because these are, I feel very, chat, I feel very honored that the Eve devs chose me. I think we're dying right here, chat. Oh no, we're good. Those are 2,300 away. I saw the yellow pulses and I was like, it's time to die. We also have, of course, Rex on the gate. Getting it done, chat, getting it done. Let's go Doc up here and keep it going. So, you know, Benzi got into some drama. Okay, sure. Well, hopefully that gets figured out and he comes back and keeps on going. So, you know, keeps it going. Ace Face helped me fit into my Drake to do the cap day. Well, yes, good. Yeah, see, Ace Face, good people. I haven't ever talked to Ace Face or messaged him or whatever, you know, but I definitely want him to keep on growing. So I still watch them, some with Rooks and Kings. Garmin. I don't know this. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Is that what I think it is? Is that the Rook and King video? Garmin. Eve, Shabu, Armor Hacks. I don't know this. Oh, I see a 14-year-old video that has 300,000 views. Oh, BK Gamer. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? BK Gamer? That's a... Oh, chat. I can't haul this. I can't haul this. All right, we're gonna come back. Oh no. I'm not equipped to carry what is in that hangar. I have to come back. It's we're gonna be all right. I have to keep it going. We come back another day. There's too much girth for this. Ironically, too much girth for this Galente ship. I have to come back. It's gonna be another day. That's I'm gonna add this video to my React check video chat, and we're gonna say about that. We're gonna say about. Oh, chat, we gotta do a giveaway. Gotta do a giveaway for y'all, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to enter in to, and I don't care about OPSEC right now because we're warping around. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get in on this giveaway, you got to join us on Twitch, be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and then be in Discord. Do those 2 things, and we'll be able to get you in on this giveaway. Come on down. We'd like to reward the early birds. There's less people here. We'd like to reward the early birds. Come on down. Let's get it done, chat. Let's get it done. So there's one guy who really made an interesting PvP Zoomer video. Can't remember the name of it. If you find it, link it to me. I'm always I want to react to more videos. I love Oz. Oz is great. Very informative. Very, very awesome. I'd like other Eve creators I can react to. I don't feel like the current videos that are being put out are reactable. Okay. I'd like to showcase my audience to them, but we'll see about it. So, Jake Lee, yes. He seems to get burnt out a lot. I'm not sure. I haven't, I've watched his content. I don't know if he's getting burnt out. I'm not sure. He definitely has a lot of really awesome indie and mining focused videos. That's what I've seen him do. So for sure. was about to say, I didn't know they made a TARDIS cargo expander. Yeah, exactly. Neither did I, friend. Neither did I. So come on down, chat, join us. We'll get in on this giveaway. Yes, I would love Rook and Kings back. Those guys were insane. What is, I vaguely remember Rook and Kings, chat. I don't know. Find me your favorite Rook and King video, and I will absolutely react if there's no like copywritten music or something. So am I getting tie-dyed now too? Probably, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you seem a bit more active if you actually stream instead of record. Yes, Dr. Professor, but it's good to see it. It's almost like I'm talking to chat because I intend to talk to chat. That was wild yesterday. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I did not know this. It was public. Got a link to it. I'm not sure. No, I have no idea. Combat videos is a part of eFrontier stream. Oh, no. They put out stuff on their YouTube. Yes, that's what it is. Jake Lee took a longish break, but seems to be ramping up again. Good. I want more Eve creators. My understanding was he had a kid. I thought he, and God bless you, Jake, you know, if that is the case. I thought this because in the background of one of his videos I heard the unmistakable sound of children screaming. So I was like, this guy, God bless your family, you know what I'm saying? It's just how it goes, chat. This is great stuff, you know. Oh, I love to see it. You can put it in the Discord, Raden, because I want to be able to come back to it. Okay, DM it to me on Discord. That would be awesome. Or you can put it in the EVE Online chat, right? So there was no word right now. There was no giveaway currently going. All right, we've given y'all enough time, chat. We're gonna give away. We have any other monitors left? You're not allowed to look at that, chat. You're not allowed to look at it. Let's give away. Do we have another monitor? We got 2 of them. We're gonna give away a monitor, chat. This is 400 million-esque. So one of you is gonna get 500 million. Okay, so the last word that you have to type is GM. Type good morning one time, case sensitive, into our Discord chat. You're gonna miss out on 400 million-esque if you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And then always the free stuff, chat. And then be in Discord. Type GM one time, case sensitive, into Discord. Gregulus, I see ya on YouTube. One time, case sensitive in Discord. So. Yeah, maybe Nitros. I'm not sure, but that's probably it. So Spoonman, it's good to see you. You're new. Welcome in. Daliet, it's good to see you. Oh, we got a raid right now. Oh, chat. But I mispronounced your name. I know I am. Tell me how. Oh, chat, we're going into Tama. Pray for your boy, chat. Tama time. Time. Thanks for the raid. Hey, Raiders, join the Discord. I'll extend this giveaway another couple minutes. Raiders, come on down. It's good to see you. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, a raid. Defend from the raid, ladies and gentlemen. D is fine. There it is, D. Thank you for that, chat. Let's go into Tama. Give me a moment on this. We got to get into Tama. Let's see. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Here we go. In Tama. Okay. Oh, do not go directly there. Stop that ship. Do not go directly there in Tama. We are absolutely going to bounce off of a daggum celestial, chat. Lock in. Okay. Lock in. All right. Smart D-scan. I don't see smart bombing. Excellent. And we're within the gate. Good. Okay. Whew. Whenever, chat, when you go to Tama, we've talked about this in length. Okay, Raiders, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Name's Loru. And I bring the energy to the Eve category. It's good to see how we doing. And we're doing some low sec hauling as we talk about a couple stuff. It's good to have you. Welcome in. If you want to get in on the giveaway that we're currently doing for a monitor, okay, 400 million-esque is going to one of you. Come on down. Let's get you in. We're popping around low sec, so I got a little bit frightened. It's good to see you. D, welcome in. Thanks for the spicy raid. Good to see you. Always good to see a fellow Eve enjoyer. And Astero. We can't have that, chat. We can't have that. So come on down. If you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff. Then if you're in our Discord, then you got to type the word that we say into Discord. It's GM. Type GM one time. Case sensitive. One time. Case sensitive. Chat, we're still in low sec. We're picking up a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of little things to pick up here. And we're going to go see what we can get into. What kind of trouble we can get into. D, it's good to see you. Chat, definitely go follow anybody that raids us on the good old Twitch. And of course, go follow D here. Thank you for making it easy for a poor English speaker like myself. Definitely go follow D, okay? It's important, chat, to go follow people in the Eve category. This is just the reality of the situation. Was there a destroyer on this station, chat? That's gonna be bad news bears. We just got a little bit of stuff to pick up. Y'all have been complaining that I have too many things in low sec stations. So I'm going to pick up things, okay? Go follow anybody that raids us, chat, because you can always unfollow somebody. Corsair. Corsair is far away. Good. Get me the hell out, dude. Where is this Corsair? Corsair is at a safe and insta-warp that is right off the gate there. This is why I fit the multi-spectrum on the Viator, chat. This is actually why. Because I fit my ships, I've told you this, I fit my haulers especially, like I've been caught. Okay, if you just have a 1 EM resist, that's boring. That's not going to save you necessarily. But I like to do the multi. So if I'm caught, I have a global resist and call it a day. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no links on Discord. Yeah, or in Twitch, whatever the heck it is. Dock me up, Gabe. Let's go. I see you soon, D. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah, for sure. Dock me up, chat. Dock me up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll do the giveaway for another like 2 minutes. A monitor for the Raiders. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in Discord. That's all you have to do. We'll let the monitor giveaway go for a little bit longer so we can get some stuff in. I just have a bunch of like random stuff in here, but it's space garbage. We're going to see it. So what I do, Mr. Squid, you're funny, is I do buy orders for the region. Okay? I do buy orders for the region. And what this ends up doing is stuff like this, where you have only 600,000 ISK. Sometimes it sucks, right? Because sometimes you have these buy orders that give me like 2 Zydrine. You know, this ain't worth it, chat. What normally happens is I have, I'll get like 400,000 Zydrine that'll hit in some dangerous low sec area. And that is where my returns are. But sometimes, you know, there it is. So Plural, you're here twice. What's up? It's good to see you, Plural. Still in low sec. We're going to keep this going. Yo, there's some, you know what I've been seeing a lot of? We might do an op today. I've been thinking about this, and I might get my alts back into high sec, because we might do an op today. So, chat, as you know, I announced a couple weeks ago that we're looking to stream more often. Let me talk to you about this while the giveaway goes. Let me finish this first, by the way. Chat, when I type sold, the giveaway is done. Okay? Going once. Going twice. Last call. Good to see you, Plural. Yeah, hey, I'm sorry about that. Mechanics never fun. Wife and I are getting our dishwasher fixed right now, actually. You know what I'm saying? What do we got here? Those funds are never fun. Got a little mechs alone, chat. Little bit of mechs. Okay, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold. That giveaway is done.
Giveaway is done. No more entries will be counted. That's how that goes. What was I saying, chat? I announced a couple weeks ago that I'm doing more streams soon, and I'm doing more videos a week soon. My goal is to have 7 videos a week, and to be streaming, you know, many more days a week. Right now, it's just probably not possible to do that with FanFest coming up. My goal is to do that, but I'm trying to. What's up, GG? It's good to see you. I'm trying to make sure that y'all get the best content, not just here while I'm at FanFest. So I have to get ahead of stuff. You know, it's gonna be a exactly, McCavity. Yeah, y'all know that we have 3 core values at this brand. If you're new, maybe you don't know this. The first one is wellness. There's a reason that I don't stream. Yo, Opeth, what a great band.
Welcome in, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, amazing stuff, amazing.
I listened to a lot of Opeth when I was a kid. A lot of Opeth. They're too dark for me now. Not really my shtick now. A lot of very dark songs, and I'm just not about it. Some of the most talented musicians of our generation, for sure, but just too dark for me, honestly. Just too dark for me. So, you know, just great stuff, though, for sure. So, I do, Mr. Squid. I do. Check it out. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Yeah. I do buy orders for the region, so it's just a lot. I want to do more streams for y'all, but before FanFest, absolutely can't happen. Just can't happen. Oh, we have a spare Osprey here. You know, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not going to pick this up. This is a spare Osprey. I've been leaving the spare ships throughout the area. Oh, this is a chain link Osprey. Oh, this is a terrible fit. I hate this fit. We'll have to figure this out another time. That's fine. We can just leave this Osprey here for sure. Clear Sky's the best video on EVE on YouTube. I'll have to see about it. So I'll have to see it. Oh no, he's right, McCavity. How can I reach you in private so we can have a discussion? You can send me an email or DM me, GG. You can send me an email or you can DM me. I can't guarantee that I'll see it soon because I have a lot of FanFest prep coming in, but feel free to send me an email or DM me and we'll like figure it out. So I'm definitely a hoarder, but it's all about hoarding implies I leave it there. I don't. I do a lot of hauling and chill, chat. I do a lot of like, I'm gonna hop on. Hauling is one of my like favorite activities in Eve because I buy stuff and then I fly around space and I like listen to YouTube videos. Like if I'm talking, if my wife and I are upstairs and we're chilling and sometimes she'll be on her phone, on her computer doing something and I'm sitting at like the table and I'm just listening to music and we're just enjoying each other's presence and I'm just vibing. I'm having a good time chilling. And sometimes that's just what we do. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I've asked us to say, bless you. That used to be what it was. JT, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I get the ish what the asset list goes beyond for. Sam. So real, nosy. Yes. What's going on? Hey. My alt key broken? Looks like it. All right. Well, you know, that's just how that goes sometimes, y'all. You know, I'm new to Eve and I found your videos really helpful. DCI, it's good to see you. Yes. Hey. Chat, let's get some 07s for DCI. Welcome to New Eden, DCI. Good to see ya. Welcome to New Eden, my friend. It's good to have you. You're going to learn a lot. Boy, warm reception for the new bros, chat. We need them. We need the new bros. Good to have you. Good to see you. You're on the right track, DCI. I make videos I wish I had when I was starting Eve. Okay, so you're going to get the best. You're going to get my best. Thanks for being here, DCI. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Yeah. Yeah, I try to leave stuff peppered around New Eden for... Stop warping. Do not warp. 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 Baby, that was a Sino-y boy. Cloak me up, daddy. No, we're not going in there, chat. What we just saw was an Arazu, one of my favorite ships, chat. I can't wait to fly a Lachesis and an Arazu more. I have plans for these ships, chat. An Arazu is a Sino ship. It's a Cloaky. Is it Covert Ops? Covert Ops, Sino generating ship. If you see one of those, whatever your plan just was, you'd change it. It's one of those recon ships. I'm cloaked on this gate, and we're just gonna let time be on our side here, chat. We're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna go in that direction, and I'm nice and invisible, okay? And we're just gonna. Do I have a safe here, chat? Guess what we're gonna do in this area? I have a. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go make a save point right now. I'm gonna go make a save point. Here's how to make a save. If you're ever, listen, here's what we do. We're gonna do safe, okay? And we're gonna call this in my catch-all thing, and I'm gonna wait till this warp speed is a little bit up there. 28, 19, great. Now we have safe, so I'm warping to a Celestial. I press Control B. While I'm warping, I press Enter. Now we're gonna warp back to that safe point, and we're gonna go from there, okay? And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to that safe point while I do my giveaway, chat, because I'm not trying to, be doing a giveaway and watch a potential Sino ship be in the area. And just get pop-it-a-pop-it-a-pop-it-a, okay? So, Arazu is our favorite for small-scale PvP. Yep. Yes, it is. Which is why I'm not dealing with it. So, that is exactly correct. All right, y'all, let's get this giveaway going. One of you is getting a monitor. Okay, one of you is getting a monitor. Let's see who... We have 2 of these left, and one of you is getting one of these right now. Okay, let's see it. The winner of the monitor is... I love to fly! Congratulations. Congratulations. You get a monitor. Let me edit this. Let me pin this first of all so I don't forget about it. I love to fly. We're going to get your winnings after stream. We always do. Okay, you can always check the giveaway status chant for all of our recent fans coming in. We normally do something like this where I just update it and put it in there again. Today's, can you chat? Is it April? Oof. What the heck happened? Chat, I'm going to DM all of you on Discord and get you your giveaways very, very soon. You can always check giveaway status column to know that what's going on with the various giveaways, okay? And to all the new people coming in, it's good to see you. Okay, make sure that you check out the notification roles chat to never be spammed. Okay, you can choose your ping experience. We'll talk more about that in the future, but it just lets you play the game, enjoy the community your way. Okay, that's the way of it. So chat, now that we've seen an Arazu coming in, come on down. I can't wait to try out the Lachesis and those kind of ships more. Some of my favorite ships are those kind of ships, chat. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna warp right to the gate. No, sir. No, sir. What we're gonna do is we're gonna warp 100 to the gate and see how stuff goes. Okay. Within 100 of the gate is looking real good. Looking real good. We are not going to be destroyed, it looks like. So now we're going to come back to that gate. We're gonna keep that going. So for sure. Ray Peter and the Pilgrim and the Arouse. Yes, sir. We have Acanthopus coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. Good to have you. Good to see.
Yeah. Welcome in, Acan. It's good to have you here in the community. Enjoy your perks, all of that good stuff. Thank you for checking for Twitch Prime. So let's get it done, chat. We're in low sec right now doing some dangerous hauling. Let's see if we can keep going. So I love the recon ships. I gotta tell you, I think people sleep on the can't be descanned ships. I got it, and it's because T3 cruisers exist and they do so many good things. I gotta fly a Latchy more, champ. I gotta figure out how I can fly a Latchy. Warp Scram range. Hybrid turret range. There was another Viator hot on my tails. Chat, a Viator is honestly a scary ship to see in low sec, because Viators can drop Sinos too. But Viators are also Sino ships. People see a Viator and they're 50-50 if it's hauling or if it's there to Sino. I gotta fly a Latchy sometimes, chat, because the fact that this can lock people down and is not detectable by descan. There's gotta be a way I can break this. There's gotta be a way I can break this. You know? So, for sure. Yo, thank you. Acan, it's good to have you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that. Yes, sir. I don't think I can haul anything in this one either, because we have a bunch of standard. Oh, no, we've got this trash. I'll throw this in here. What are these? These are Frye ships. Is this a hook bill? How are we fitted so far? Yeah, this is another Frye ship. What I've done, chat, is I've strategically placed some ships around our various faction warfare spots so I can come back. If we die on the Frye fleet, I can come back and I can go reship and get it done. So for sure. That's right. JT, thank you for enjoying our PI videos. I'm glad you're enjoying those. They are my pride and joy, honestly. So, yep. Free planets for sure. Keep it going. What I recommend people do when they're new to PI is you set up on one planet and you just try it out for a little bit. You don't have to set up on all 5. Craziness, right? What is a Sino? And I've seen it a lot. DCI. Oh, my friend. We're about to show you. Pause. Hold the phone, chat. Just wait. Give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they're warping away. Woo! Woo, chat. Covert Ops Cloak wins again, ladies and gentlemen. Covert Ops Cloak wins again. So a Sino is let me show you. Okay. A Sino is a module. There's a couple different types. There's the industrial, the base Sino, and the covert Sino. Each one has different properties and different what's called ways to use it. What you have to know is this. A Sino is a way for a fleet to jump from one system to another with a very far distance, honestly, without using a gate. So it's a way for people to both hop on to something, and it's a way for people to get away from being hopped on. That's without using a Stargate. Like, we're jumping from gate to gate right now, you know? Sinos let you bypass those. Doing some hauling, that's right, Snake. We're in low sec doing some sneaky hauling. Got ourselves a nice fast Viator. I just spent, it's nothing crazy. We're just getting all the stuff that has been sitting in my assets that I'm bothered by. Just going to pick it up so I can talk to y'all. I like doing this kind of activity so I can talk to y'all. Ooh, chat, I gotta remember to turn my daggum Covert Ops Cloak on. Brutix is scary. I just finished redoing a lot of my hauling fits based on some meta shifts and some new things that I've got coming in, and I'm really pleased with how they turned out. I'm really pleased. I have done 3 tiers now of high sec fits, various bling in those high sec fits. So we've got our cheap hauler, okay? which I guess I can show y'all some of these since you're being good, chat. Since you're being good, okay? Only because you're being good, I can show you some of these, okay? We've got our cheap hauler, which is basically just like every day. It's only 154 million ISK, and oh boy, does it get the job done. You know, absolutely gets the job done, easy peasy. And I might even swap out this core field defense. I'm going back and forth on what to do with this, but I also have this one is the similar fit, but it goes fast. It's got very fast on the warp. We've got hyper spatials. And then we've got the bling hauler, bro. This is a 650 million ISK hauler that just goes real hard, goes very fast. And now I have my big bling hauler is almost a billion ISK with the right modules. And I typically abyss roll some of these to go really freaking crazy with this. This is not something I would use if you're not in high sec. My normal I'm not in high sec fit is straight utility and as little bling as possible. So the thinking here, doing the fix your fit videos as a real, and I'll put this one in the Loru gaming chat. You can join this one, y'all. It's one of our like in-game things. My thinking with all of the fix your fit videos has been really awesome for me. It's helping tens of thousands of you, but it's really helping me too to figure out how to like fit ships better for different situations and what's the better module, not just in general, but right now. And I've been choosing speed a lot more as a streamer, as a content creator, because what's happening more and more is I've been targeted while I'm streaming, right? So tank don't help me. And even utility ain't helping me. So what I've been doing is prioritizing speed over things so that I can get the hell away from people. Because a lot of times, the only thing that can catch me is something that's like super fast. Something that can join me, get on grid with me, get there faster. And the combination of covert ops with all this, boy oh boy, people ain't going to be able to catch up to me, bro. You know, so it's just one of those. Let's see if we can avoid Tama if possible, y'all. Goodness gracious. All right, now let's optimize this route. So I've been prioritizing speed a lot recently, a lot. I'm in high sec right now, chat, so I don't need to be doing all the other stuff, right? So scepters make for great haulers. They really do. They really do for all the small stuff. But I plan on getting some bigger ticket items with this Viator once we actually get there. So for sure. 11 AU second, yeah, exactly. So, and we actually talk about my Ares a lot. One of my first ever. Oh, did I just optimized my route and now I'm like going back the way I came. Whoopsies. We talk about our Ares a lot. This was the first ship that I ever really built that this one ship for 50 million ISK changed the way that I play EVE Online. Okay, we talk about this a lot. It goes almost 13 AU with no pod, and you know I'm flying this through high sec, so it's got a pod, chat. You know it does. Okay, come on now. This and the tank is over 4K just because it was nothing else in the mids, and with the double hyperspatials, a sub 2 align, and the cloak is for sitting at perches, and the interdiction null is just in case I go into low sec, but I don't with this, right? Typically not. This fit, man. It unlocked the game for me because I could get to places faster with 12, almost 13 AU, sub 2. You just align, I'm there, align, I'm there, align, I'm there, and I would cover 10 jumps in a matter of minutes instead of like, you know, when you're new, you're sitting there thinking,
yeah, man, like all my stuff's 5 jumps away. It's so far.
Because it is when you're new, when you don't have a ship like this. You know, it just completely helps everything. Buck, it's good to see you.
Welcome in, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, amazing stuff. It's good to have you.
Yeah, thanks for being here, my friend. Thanks for being here. And I put the expanded cargo hold in there just in case I got there and my stuff was a little bit less. So I would get rid of a hyperspatial and then throw in I would get rid of one of these and then throw in one of these. You still go fast, but you got 122 cargo instead of 96, and maybe that was the difference. You know, so that was the first. That fit still holds up to this day. Raptor, yeah, any scepter really. It really doesn't matter. Any interceptor. They're all so similar. Last night we had some really good discussions. I was online fixing my own fits in the Loru Gaming in-game chat, and one of y'all linked a Mastodon kill And I've decided that the Mastodon is my least favorite hauler in the game after thinking about it more and more because of how awkward the fits are. So the Mastodon is a shield ship. Okay. And I did see its shield booster. So maybe I have to fit an active tank shield boosty hauler. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I don't like that. It's not how I play. You know, I don't really like it. The Mastodon to me might be one of the worst DSTs, and maybe y'all can educate me. 20k pyrite. Now we're talking, y'all. Now we're talking. Because of its arrangement of modules. Here's the fit that I came up with last night. Okay. Because of how this ship is, what this ship is a shield hauler. Okay. With not a lot of mids. Right? So in order to fly this, you need a lot of mids because shield modules are primarily in the mids. You could put them in the lows and have them be passive shield regen, but then it's like, you know, so I ran it in a shield boosted wormhole. Sure. I just don't like how this ship is. I tried to get this thing, Cerberus, huh? Cerberus, huh? That's on a perch. That's a Tech 2. He's gonna rip me apart, dude. Oh, he just undocked. He undocked. Okay, so maybe if I undock, he's gonna poke me in the mouth. Maybe we don't. Maybe we wait like a couple minutes and then we try to undock because that guy's gonna just absolutely lock me up, shut me down. It's just kind of gross. I don't like that ship. If you're gonna go with a shield ship, here's Bustard! We gotta get the Kenny, the Kung Fu Kenny stuff coming in here, chat. Bustard! Yo, we got Lost Eve X coming in. Good to see you with the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
Buster! We gotta get the Buster, chat. Look at this behemoth. Okay, this is a high sec fit. You got the afterburner for the one pulse afterburner trick. It's got 140k EHP. Because it has mids. You know? Because it works. It's just, you know, it just is, ladies and gentlemen. It's just good. Amar Caldari Howers are great for high sec. Galente has the best freighter. Yes, correct. There it is. So, looks like that guy left. Let's keep it going, chat. Let's just keep it going. So, we got Lawson's coming in, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Amazing things.
4 months coming in. Yeah. This is why we have the multi. Divider. Let's look at the difference between these. Okay, look at the Occator. Okay, the Occator. Here's my Danger Util hauler. Okay, this is the fit I typically use in most areas of space for very big hauls. Look at how this fit works together. Okay, you've got just enough mids. We're an active tank, so we've got cat battery to not be nuded out. We've got the warp core stab to be able to, like, you know, survive and not be pointed, for God's sake. We've got the plates, so your armor goes up. You've got the active hardeners, which you get a benefit from your mods. We've got the big multi-spectrum. We've got a damage control. It's got enough lows, and it's an armor ship, and just enough mids that it feels good. You have the utility to get stuff done and fulfill your ship's role. We got 80,000 EHP, and you might say, Loru, that's not a lot. Yeah, I don't need it, because we overheat it. We go up to 100k if I get popped, if I get poked, because this is a utility hauler. This is for going into non-high sec areas of space and try to maximize your chance of not being popped. I've been tackled in this ship, and the combination of interdiction nullifier, warp drive, or blipping yourself away, one pulse the afterburner, all the active reps up, they just don't stop me. You know, I've been tackled a couple times and they haven't been able to catch me. I will die at some point in this fit. I will put it in the Loru gaming chat, but I can tell you that it's gonna be pretty hard to kill me. You basically need to have like 7 insta-lockers to poke me. We got Beef Missile coming in.
Biddies, giving some biddies to the cause.
Incredible stuff. And we've got Medic Gordus coming in with
also some biddies. Thanks for the biddies, y'all. Thanks for help with the hype train.
Appreciate it. Over on YouTube. Yeah. So you can get an Impel super high. Impels are the best DST for effective health. Impels are the best DST for this. But I think I hate how the impels look. I gotta tell you, I cannot fly an impel. Is it the best one? I might do this over an Occator just because, goodness gracious, at least it doesn't completely look like a flying phallus. It looks more like a slug. But look, it gets the extra, why this is better. Some of you that are new are like, why? Because it has the extra low and the take out of the mid. So you get you get another armor thing for the lows on an armor ship. Nasty, so many lows. And what do you do in the mids? You fit a micro jump and an afterburner. Call it a day. You're good. You fit a micro jump and an afterburner and you just call it a day. Ah, of course. The single megasite. Fantastic. You also get that, and that's true. You get the warp core bonus too. I saw somebody in the comments say, you know,
Loru, why do you have a warp core stab on your Ocketer? It already has +2. You don't need it.
My brother in Christ, now I have +4. Okay. I once in my Ocketer had 2 Eris, whatever, pointing me. I got away. They bubbled me. I got away because they were only 2 and I had 4. And I blipped. I blipped. Interdiction nullifier, afterburner, maintain the momentum, got away. So, you know, Impel looks like a hover bike to me, for sure. I do think that the what's the other one? The bug looking one? Amar. Is it Amar? Might be Amar. Yeah. The Pro Rator. This looks like a freaking beetle to me. It's the only Amar ships that I think don't look incredible, but God's sake, you can't have it all. Sheesh. This ship, was this the one that I was looking at that I didn't love? Because it's a warp speed, cargo, max velocity. Yeah, it had, I think this is the one that had too many lows. I have to look at this ship because since it has 4 lows, it might be better than my Viator. Because the Viator gets sub 4. I'd like one more low slot to be able to get some other hyperspatials going as well on this. Let's build this out. Because I've been looking at other haulers because I'm honestly tired of looking at the Galente haulers. I'm just tired of it. And I have hauler 5s for like most of these. So for sure, Infra looks like a hover bike. There it is. Amar Super also met. We'll see. You know. It might, Harley. You're right. The Amar hauler looks like a Reaver from StarCraft. Yes, which I love. I'll be honest with you. Which I love. Great stuff. So in this fit, we have to kind of start with, this is a Pro Rater, okay? The goal of this fit, we have to start with our, like, needs. So we're going to just immediately go to, can we with 1 eye stab go below 4? So with my other fits, we typically have to do 1 eye stab and then another rig to be able to get the good stuff going. See, with one of these we can. So good. And we do throw a Tech 2 on there. I think. I'm pretty sure. Just to be able to make sure. We don't really need one. We could do it. We could do a Tech 1. So 1 eye stab gets a sub 4. Good. Now we can start going a little bit ham with how we want this tanked and how we want this done. So, and then we'll warp back to Jeddah and then we'll actually get into some stuff. Oh, is this another Frye ship? Are you kidding me? Man, I did it again, chat. Let's go to one more low sec spot and then I think we're going to go to, yeah, let me get rid of this next one. I'm kind of annoyed at how I'm basically just talking to y'all on this, and that's fine. That is what it is. So let's get this right. Let's do with a warp core. We're going to take this into dangerous areas. This is not a high sec thing. Okay. So I never remember where the warp core is. Is it propulsion? Yeah, it's warp stabilizers. Let's try to go for a stab 2. I like to start with those. And then you can just easily fit a damage control. Damage control is going to be real good for you. Bump up the EHP, making it really excellent. And what should we fit here? We obviously need a covert ops cloak. Let's just start with the stuff we need, chat. Covert ops. Okay, covert ops, and we need an interdiction. Okay, I like the enduring one to start. We'll start with interdiction. What should we put in the lows? See, we can get another hyperspatial. We can go faster with our warp speed, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Probably, right? Because the mids is just a shield mod, you know? But it has super low shield. Look at that, champ. Look at that low shield. We're actually an armor ship. We're an armor ship. I think more warp speed is what we're going to do. I've been prioritizing speed a lot recently. A lot. Okay. So let's get a warp core accelerator on here. 8.1. I like to do the mid one. The mid one. The limited one pushes us from 7 slasher. Let's hold our cloak for just a sec. We're good. Okay. That's why we do it, chat. That's why we do it. I like the middle one because 0.4, whatever it is, warp speed ain't enough. This is enough. It's a way more expensive, but I actually like the extra warp speed because we're probably going to put hyperspatial in the rigs. I do like to, I've been prioritizing these a lot. I has said in a lot of my past fixture fit videos, see 10 AU, that's pretty incredible. That's 10 AU is you go real quick. And then for our mids, honestly, we just throw in some shield modules and call it a day. Can we fit a large? Oh, that's real good. Yeah, we can pump up that shield. We can get give me an azotropic. Give me an azotropic because you have a better sig radius. Yeah, this is 156. Azotropic is still good. And we're at 145. And then I think we just, again, I like to fit my ships like they've been caught. So let's go for a multi-spectrum tech 2. I think this is what we do for this. So the question is this better than the Viator? Okay. Is this better than my Viator fit? So I'd have to kind of look at the polls because we have the extra mid on the Viator. The Viator is slightly slower. Cranes are good too. I do like a good crane. Crane might be the better shield ship, but does it get the better warp speed and everything? So I have a much bigger sig radius here because we have the double tank in the mids. I think the Viator still might be the better ship because of that one mid, because I have more EHP. This is only 23 EHP and I'm up to 26. If I really wanted to, I could do, we're up to 31 because I have to be able to survive smart bombers. So I don't know. This is basically the same ship. The difference is so slight. They both have sub 4. They both have good warp speed. The Pro Raider is faster. So like slip hauler. Pro Raider's faster. That's pretty good, I think. Okay. It's basically 6 and 1/2 dozen. So can you structure tank the Pro Raider? Probably not, because that's a good question. I like this school of thought. Pro Raider because of the align speed. So if we would have to get rid of this, and if we throw in bulkheads into the lows. Great question. Great question. We probably see we'd have to see if the Type D could do it. George, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Type Ds are still all right. Type D. I don't like it because you get to warp slower. Inertia modifiers. You turn slower. I don't like it. It's not for that ship. Asset delivery. The heck is this? Hey! What's up, dude? How long has this been in here, chat? How long? Yeah, sure. How long has that been there? Literally, God knows. God knows how long I have had a Punisher in asset safety. That is just hilarious. All right, sure. This is exactly what this was for. All right, let's head back to Jitta. How many jumps we got? 9 jumps. Can I add a waypoint here? If I optimize this, yeah, we'll do a couple more of these, and then we'll head back to Jitta. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these. Okay, so that's true. You lose cargo space. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. So in regards to having a scout, we'll just any frigate on an alpha account. So you can't have an omega. You can't multi-box with an alpha. You have to do 2 omegas, and this is why I say, as a working adult, the best way to play EVE Online is to have 2 omegas. You cannot multi-box with alpha omega or alpha alpha. They have to be omega omega. Okay. So what is the best scout to have? The short answer is it's a covert ops ship. I think your alt should have a couple things. We detail this out on our alt training guide a lot, but having a covert ops ship on your alt is really good because it can scan stuff down. Okay. Having something like an anathema is going to be real great because you can scan stuff. You can have it sit on a wormhole. You don't have to have all of your scanning equipment on your main character, right? You can put it all into your covert ops cloak. A curse with a cloak is also really good. What can you say? But look, you don't need to go into the Tech 2s if you want to shell out some ISK. And I flew in a Stero for a long time. A long time. For sure, don't cry. Yes, yes. And don't cry. This is why we do these. This is really, it's a good idea, but in practice, we look at it, we go, nah, didn't work out the best. So, and to even make it even easier, you can have a alt that's just a Tech 1 Explorer, and you just fit it with a basic cloak. Your alt, your first Omega, I wouldn't overthink things. I flew on one account for decades, for 10 plus years. George, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. You're a brand new person. 07 to you. Good to have you. I flew one account for decades. The first thing, you know the ship that made me get a multi-box? This guy right here. So, this guy right here. By the way, this ship was a meme. Don't do this, chat. I was literally doing this as like a joke. I was like theory crafting. Don't do this. Did you see the indie core with the Gnosis? It doesn't do anything. I was gonna do a joke where I got tackled and I indie core up and throw out DPS drones and start killing people. The daggum porpoise, my friends. It's the daggum porpoise. Porpoise so good. Porpoise so good. What happened to all my Oh no, they're on my alt. Okay. The porpoise is one of the best ships in the game. Here's what I'm talking about. Okay. The porpoise. Let's look at just its base stats with nothing in it. Okay. The porpoise has a fleet hangar. Okay. That is 5K. 5K. So you can fly this ship on an alt and start interchanging stuff with your different characters in space. You don't have to jet can anything. You don't got to do anything with it. My Viator right now has 4,500 total cargo. The porpoise has 5K. Great. I'm not even talking about boosting stuff. I would fly a porpoise on an alt and I would just have it be hauling stuff, because one of my favorite things about the porpoise, you put 2 eye stabs in the lows. That's a, oh, let me go tech 2. Am I about to die? No, we're good. We're good. You put 2 eye stabs in the lows with a low friction. That was it. That was it. With a low friction nozzle, you got a sub 4 aligned hauler. Sub 4 is what we shoot for in my Viator. It's great. It's really good. You know, and it's got good EHP. It can fly a lot of drones. The porpoise is one of those ships that can do a lot of stuff. And you saw me do it a lot in my wormhole diving videos that we've covered. Porpoise is one of our main ships. It really is awesome. And when I go into dangerous areas, we like to fly a porpoise that's brick tanked that can tackle stuff. I'm boosting my fleet, and when stuff lands, I tackle it with my porp and laugh, dude. So good. And level 4 mission cleanup, for sure, a Noctis. The Noctis is the other one that I flew a lot of. Do I still have that fit? I think I haven't fixed this fit in a long time. While we're hauling around, maybe we can go check this one out. No, I think this is pretty good. Let me go see it. Let me see it, chat, if we did this right. We have a very slow align, but we have the Tech 2 Afterburner. Yeah, this is it. This is the Noctis. This is the Supreme Noctis fit, chat. This, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, okay? What we've got is a big tractor beam, and I fit this with the understanding that I had MTUs sucking up stuff, right? Or they are insanely expensive. They really, really are. But that we're going to, the market will improve, won't it, chat? Won't it, my friends? Won't it? We're almost done doing some crazy hauling. This Noctis is perfect because the salvage tackles are nice and big. If you look at this, we're up to 50. It gets us to 55% tackle. We could even maybe make these into Tech 2 salvagers, maybe. Then this ship would get more expensive. Let's see if I can Tech 2ify this out, because Tech 2 salvagers are actually they're decently more expensive than Tech 1 salvagers, and the ship just start, and they don't give you a lot of plus. 65%. We don't really need, yeah, I don't really even need that, dude. Tech 1 salvagers are plenty. We want to keep this low. So what I do is I would MTU my Rex, and I would pull in my Noctis, and I only needed 2 of these. And the one afterburner is to 1 pulse it to align faster, and the micro warp drive is just to get there faster, right? It's just to get to the various Rex that were on grid faster. That's it. That's it. The Noctis just absolutely kills it. Let me put this in the Loru gaming chat for you. Okay. Put this right here. Very nice. Double prop, because the afterburner is for aligning and the micro warp drive is for getting there on grid faster. And also sometimes I would use the afterburner on grid. Signal amp is to lock up stuff faster to give us more targets. The expanded cargo hold is pretty self-explanatory. You get another 400 M3, awesome. And the damage control just to have a one of. Now, if you're fearing ganking, you can take out the damage control and you can put in a warp core stab, and you're good. Easy peasy, you know. And this, why people don't use this ship more is because it's bulky. It's real bulky. It's hard to get around. And I'll tell you, the best thing to do is a catalyst. Is a nice catalyst. And you just, I zip around going 1600. We have tractor beams that are pulling stuff in. We have Tech 1 salvagers and we have salvage tackles. And we have double overdrives and we have a capacitor relay to try to get some cap back, because I was running out of capacitor and I was hating life running out of capacitor in this daggum thing. So, you know, and drones are big. I like the ECM drones as a way to get around, or as a way to get away, excuse me. I do not MTU tier 2 tackle and tier 2 salvager. With the salvage implant, you get 85%. It never fails. There it is. Nice. Yep. I agree the salvage drones are good. I just end up not needing them. So you can use them if you want, for sure. Yeah, and the catalyst, look at this, 16 million ISK, okay? And it has 55. Would you fly this ship that is 16 million ISK total, okay? Or this ship that is 168 million ISK total? You're not using this ship. You don't need this ship. You just don't. You don't need the Noctis. The Noctis is the Noctis is a ship. Chad, I made a boo-boo. I can't haul what's in this station. I can't haul what's in this station. I have to, I don't have the cargo. We'll have to come back. We'll have to come back for that. Okay. It's great. It has a great salvage run. You're right. But the Noctis is a ship that is quite literally useless to get, because it's, unless you're in high sec and really pushing for stuff, because it's slow, it's bulky, and it's expensive. It fails all the checks. If only you could haul in a Noctis. I agree. The Noctis is a ship that needs a redesign. I'm serious. It straight up is not worth the cost. Absolutely. You can just go get a catalyst. Absolutely. And look, you have a big capacity, but it's too slow, it's too bulky. You know, it doesn't do what it's meant to do. So you just don't need it. Why would you fly the Noctis when I can go fly Catalyst? And this is not a nerf the Catalyst, right? This is a buff the Noctis conversation. So, and I like that actually CCP, the devs have said, Okami has said this, that the salvaging in Eve needs to be changed. That it's basically a system that doesn't feel good, and it, like other games are doing, the space fantasy. I almost said the face fantasy. That's my dyslexia chat. Salvaging isn't great in Eve, right? It doesn't feel like you're literally salvaging a wreck. So I'd like to see salvaging updated and improved so we can continue to get it going. So chat, we're actually heading back. We're almost back. 13 million ISK. And we cleaned up some of the stuff we had. We had a lot of stuff in low sec, y'all. Don't listen, chat, listen. Don't look. Listen. You're not allowed to look. You're not allowed to look. You understand? Okay. All right. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I always like to show those because I had a guy send me an email once that was like
Loru, you know that you're showing where your capital ships are. Aren't you worried?
No. Because I just sign them away. It's fine, chat. We're all good. Don't worry about it. You know. So, salvaging should give you minerals for a chance for rigs. I would love that, dude. That would be awesome. You can make better ISK per hour with project. Oh, definitely. So yeah, exactly. CSOC. You don't want to be salvaging. You just don't. Instead, literally do project discovery. Actually correct. So, what would I do to the Noctis? This is a good question. Something in chat talking about giving him bonuses to salvage drones. Okay. What I would do to the Noctis is this. I would make it snappier. The porpoise is snappier. It's easier to get around. And I would give the porpoise is an industrial command ship. This ship is called an ore hauler. Okay. You have to use, what are the required skills for this? Can I like see it somewhere? Is that this window? You need ore hauler skill. Okay, so this ore haulers implies that this is for hauling goods, but you don't actually use this for hauling goods. It's used to salvage stuff, and it has a big cargo capacity. But why would I use this ship over a Viator? And why would I use this ship over an Ocketer? It prices itself out of every role that the DST does, that the Viator does, but since it has so many highs, it's very clearly to be used as a utility ship. So what this ship should become is some kind of combat boosting ship that is more utility for on-grid. What the Noctis should be, in my opinion, is something that, look, this right here, again, why use this ship if I have an MTU? You know, just let me use the MTU. What I think this ship should be, because you can't let it replace the Porpoise, so you can't have its links replace the Porpoise. I think the Noctis should actually be one of, similar to a Sisters of Eve ship, where its boosts are easy to get into, where it's like an all-around booster, where like, let me use links of my choice, but have it be links that are not as powerful as other links. Yo, Magaibo, what's up? What's up, chat? We got to be careful. This is not a joke. Magaibo he's just standing there menacingly. Look at my mans. Look at my man. He's just on the gate. Let's go. Magaibo. Chilling. You got the Gnosis. I know what it's called, Chant. Thank you. And he is big chilling. Can I tell you that gankers like Magaibo actually save my life, ladies and gentlemen? Gankers like Magaibo are the reason that I have insta-dock points. Okay, good to see you on the good to see you, Magaibo. May your loot be epic. Thanks for keeping the prices low. Thanks for that, my friend. So funny. Maybe the Noctis should be a command ship that does links a little bit weaker than all the other command ships, like an intro command ship. Maybe, right? Something like that, you know? So, and maybe the command links should be for salvaging? No, because... No. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief, right? It's just a little bit of something else. Something else. Let's put our meat into our folder. This is my biomass folder, ladies and gentlemen. This is where all of the meat goes, okay? This is where we have to make sure any meat we get goes right into the folder. How would I change the Noctis? I'll be honest with you. I can't change the Noctis. I can't improve it because salvaging sucks. The problem isn't the Noctis. The problem is salvaging as a whole. Salvaging right now isn't great. It's just not doing very well. I'll put this in here, chat, because why not? Salvaging is not worth it for anybody but a new bro. I tell you on my Chronos when we do level 4s, I keep salvage drones so that when I'm taxiing on grid, they go get me a little bit of salvage. And that makes me maybe an extra 10 million ISK a year. Okay, it's just not worth at all doing those kind of things. So let's I don't care about this chance. Let's are these just like less than 100,000 ISK? Yeah, just get rid of. I'm not paying the money to repair these. Thank you. Okay, and let's sell my Punisher because I don't really need these. Thank you very much. Sure, I'll make somebody happy and I'll just sell it for 30% off. Fine. You need to fix salvaging. So, how would I fix the Noctis? How would I fix the Noctis? How would I liked that someone just said that. I like the idea of having like a built-in unit that it's literally an MTU. That sounds good. Where it's a Noctis specific high slot unit that you can just turn it on and it, without locking onto something, salvages stuff. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now it has a unique role that is chilling. Like, right, you give it an indie core. Yes. And you have to be stationary. You have to be stationary. And it uses fuel, but it auto sucks in stuff. Now we're talking. See? Right there. You've now given it a role. It's now its own MTU. That's interesting. I like that. Right? Use the indie core. For sure. For sure. And it helps the salvage drones. Please do not vote for me for CSM. I do not want to be a CSM. So, I think I could do more good for y'all where I am. And thank you. I really appreciate y'all saying that, but I literally don't think I'll ever be a CSM. So, salvaging a D-flow rips better than salvage. Right, exactly. An omnidirectional tractor beam. I'd like to see it get an indie core and then activate the indie core to then have another module that's like a Noctis specific salvager that turns it into a stationary, bigger range MTU. Because and it would have to go faster than an MTU. That would have to suck them in easier, right? Because how much the Magpie MTU has 175k and sucks stuff in at, where the heck is it? At 1500 M a second. So maybe and this is how much? This is 200 million. So maybe give the Noctis like 1700 MS and give it like 200k range, something like that. And that will maybe even give it more range than that because it's a stationary ship. Something like that, McCavity. You would need more, for sure. Yes. A special Noctis. Yeah, for sure. Craziness. So what a great question. What occasion should I use a freighter or a jump freighter? If you have less than 100 million skill points, the situation you use the freighter is you sell one. you do not use a freighter if you have if you don't even have a billion ISK, you should not be buying a freighter. Instead, you can use a DST and a deep space transport and a covert ops ship. What is this called? The blockade runner. I didn't use a freighter. I have it on my other account literally for 15 years. You just don't need a freighter. You just don't. A DST is better. It's cheaper. It teaches you the game better. A freighter, you need like a webbing alt. You need to also be able to understand that a freighter has, we're talking 400,000 M3. This is just 4 Ocketer trips. Just get an Ocketer, right? Instead. So I literally don't recommend buying freighters unless you have, hundreds of millions of skill points. A jump freighter is if you live in nullsec and you want to get your goods back to high sec. That's really it. I have plans to use the jump freighter and the Rorqual for things. I have ops that I want to try out for y'all. I want to be able to play the game more for y'all on stream and figure out stuff. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. We did our hauling. It was very successful. We didn't die. We went into Tamba. We went through low sec. Very, very scary. I'm going to go on a quick 5-minute break to go get a snack. Let me come back. We're going to give away some more stuff. We're going to give away hundreds of millions of ISK. So we'll be right back. We'll BRB in 5, getting a snack, giveaways when we return. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream. We want you to come back. There's great discussions today, okay? We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back, and then we'll get some giveaways for you. Be right back at 5 when we return. Big giveaways. We'll see you in just a sec. Chat, it's good to see him. I need to show you something. Welcome back. Look. Shakir. What's up, dude? It's, you know, listen. What should we give Shakir, chat? Let's see. He opened trades with me. Okay, let's see. You know, Shakir, here is an R. Let's see how much this is in the contracts, okay? It's a million-esque. Shakir, here. Yes, enjoy it. Enjoy. You're welcome. Okay. Absolutely. Sorry, chat. Hello, it's me. Chat, we had a snack. Get some good stuff. Cookies. Did not have cookies. No. No cookies for you, boy. Instead, we had some chicken and a couple pull-ups, actually. I like to get the old blood pumping in between stuff. Got to make sure we stay nice and fit to make sure my wife still loves me. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see you, chat. Let's do it. She'll love me even if I was fat, right? Right? Would you love me if I was a worm like this right here? Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get in on this giveaway, gotta be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff, then be in Discord. Do those two things. Let's see what y'all are going to win today. Let's see if y'all win. I don't know what y'all are talking about, chat. That's just my CALDARI Navy water. Okay. It's not a water bottle. This is my CALDARI Navy water. Okay. It's good to go. That's great. It's very yummy. Excellent stuff. Let's put this monitor into the giveaway done folder, and let's give away a good old suck. I can't. I was gonna say succubus. Let's give away a good old suck. It's a phantasm, chat. He's doing it wrong. Let's give away the edgiest ship known to man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following on Twitter, hey yo, let's give away a nice phantasm, chat. If you're not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, choose the free stuff, chat. Choose the free stuff. You'll be ineligible to get in. Ooh, baby, that's a good looking fro. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's sick. Good old scopy syndication. Yeah, the ghost text looks best. Always. I like the dark green for sure. Can I get a brighter skin so I can actually see it against the backdrop of this? Is this? I guess Christmassy is as good as this spiky boy is going to get. Y'all, come on down, join us. Let's get it done. Let's do this. The last thing you have to do is type in chat something. We'll show it to you right now. The thing to type in chat is Patreon. Type Patreon one time, case sensitive, into Discord. One time, case sensitive, into Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, the Patreon is the #1 place to support the brand. It's the #1 place to support the stream. And 4,100 of you have joined. It's crazy. I just did the announcement about 4,000. I just did this. And now y'all have already passed 4,100. Thank you for that. We're doing a bunch of free stuff here. This is the best part about Patreon is you can join for free. Okay? The content's free. Those that support get extra, get behind the scenes, that kind of stuff. You can join for free. You can click this guy right here. Once you click join for free, go down to collections, then you go to free EVE Online guides. That easy. It's that simple. We make sure that we are providing more free value to y'all this year. It's been working. Y'all have been eating it up and enjoying it fully. We did just put out a brand new video, 9 ways you can get richer in EVE. This is, I'm proud of this video, chat. Y'all are going to like it. Y'all are going to enjoy it. Definitely go check out Patreon. You can join for free. Please join the over 4,100 of you that are checking it out and joining all the good stuff. What do you get? Exclusive guides that are free on Patreon. Always free, okay? The paid members get behind the scenes. More access to your boy. Okay, we're going to have some fun Patreon-only stuff that we are planning a bunch. I'd like to do like a patron game night after FanFest to hang out with y'all. Maybe even before FanFest, but I have to see what's going on because, man, there's just a lot happening leading up to FanFest. All right, y'all, let's get this done. Join Patreon for free. You'll have a good time, I guarantee it. Let's do this giveaway. Going once, going twice. Okay, last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
That's that. We'll see who wins this Phantasm. in just a moment. PI is included. Am I right? Actually, you know what's funny? No, because I can't put a monetary gate behind Eve guides. It's actually against Eve terms of service. Nor would I want to. You know, like, it's just the marketer in me, chat. I don't want to gate. How do I like put this? There's a misunderstanding of people that have never done marketing or sales that you have to put money in front of something that is your work and that you're owed the money. No one's entitled to anything, chat. I'm not entitled to anything. You're not. No one is, right? I try to provide value, and then if y'all want to support, I give you the option. That's what we do here. So, you know what I'm saying? Here's a Noctis when doing missions. It's just faster than MTU, but it's a 1 build fit. Woo! That's crazy. Yeah, it's a one. Yo, Kaj, can I see what a 1 billion ISK Noctis looks like? Do you have this? What do you have, like abyssal rolled MWD? How? I literally don't know how. I want to see it, and not because I don't believe you. I do believe you. Get in the Loru Gaming in-game chat, Kaj. Join the Loru Gaming in-game chat and slap that in here. What do we got? Y'all are talking to me. What's up, Veronin? How we doing? How we doing? Pro Rater? Yeah. Viator fit. Check this. That's a big shadow. I know what this is for too. I know. I don't like these, but you can do that. No, you know what? This is a good fit. Take out the expand the cargo hold, but that is a good fit for sure. For sure. He leaks his location, then people come gank his Noctis. Yeah, don't tell me your location. Just tell me what. Tell me what it is. You know, crazy. I worked it out good. Good, DC. Show us how do we join it? You gotta press the plus and type Loru Gaming and then put the fit in there. That's what you gotta do. All right, chat. Let's see who wins this, and then I want to keep talking about the Patreon. Actually, I want to keep talking about this. So, who's gonna win this? The winner is we got a Phantasm. Okay, thank you, bot. The winner is Belt Box. Congratulations. Belt Box, you get a Phantasm. Well done. Yeah, woo. Yay. It's so funny, Chad. Woo, I just imagine someone go, yeah! Look, we're going to DM you after stream. 240 million, so it's not nothing, Chad. It's a lot. We're going to give it to you after stream. Oh, y'all. One sec. What's this? This is a Gila Abyssal Firestorm skin, okay? It's delicious. It's got fire literally coming off of this thing. This is straight, dare I say, fire, okay? Some of you will recognize this skin. It is a 3 billion ISK skin. Some of you will pretty lit. It's a good joke. It's a 3 billion ISK skin. I got you. Some of you will recognize it because we gave it away last week. The person we gave it to didn't accept their contract. When I announce it, I put it into the giveaway status. I DM them on Discord. I send it to them in game. I do everything I can. And they didn't accept it. What happens when someone doesn't accept the giveaway? It goes back in the pile. Maybe we give that away to y'all today. Maybe we will. Let's see about it. So it's definitely hot. DCI. Definitely hot. So what I wanted to do with y'all right now, I wanted to try something while we kind of head somewhere. Okay. I wanted to try something with y'all. And where's the one that I was going to do? All of these suck. These all suck. I literally hate all of these. Slip speed, slip yield. Oh my god, I literally hate everything that's happening right now. Did I not save, dude, chat, when I tell you? I saved a whole fit and I don't know if it's here anymore. I'm furious. Can I use these with Ubix? You can. All right, let me just quickly fix this freaking. I'm so mad, chat. I think I had a fit that it's just gone now. It's gone now. Literally gone. Let's do Let's do... All of this needs to be redone, and I'm furious about it. Okay, just... I want to do something really, really quick. I know y'all can't see anything, and now I'm mad about that too. Give me just a moment, chat, and we will definitely get there. Let me do this. Let's get rid of all of these. And honestly, I don't even think I want that. What we're going to do, chat, is we're going to try to go for something. We're going to try to go for something today. Small ox and a hyperspatial. Yeah, maybe I will do that. Can I put all of these here? Can I do all of that? Yes, sir, I can. Let's do a, let's get rid of one of these, and we'll put in a overdrive just to be able to make this easy enough. Make sure we go fast. Gotta go, we have to go fast, chat. We just have to. Give me a nice compact MWD. MWD. And I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, chat. We're gonna put a survey scanner on here, just because. Do I even need a Tech 2? Tech 2 is 25 targeting. Yeah, it's fine. And then in the mids, stable AF right now, chat. Look at how stable we are, dude. Look at how absolutely stable we are. I can't do anything else because this is a aux thruster and that's a hyperspatial. Hyperspatials are what we want. Yeah, sure. Why not, dude? Who cares? Let's put a, this is not the fit that I recommend y'all at all. I just want to try something. Let's do a compact SIBO just to be able to call it. And let's do a test this, fix your crap, Loru, OM for good. Let's just, oh my God, no, get that out of there, dude. Is that still there? What we're going to try to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to try to go and test something out, something I've never done on stream before, something I've never done, period. I'm going to get type Bs as well. Give me 4 of these. And also give me simple asteroid Bs, just in case we get out there and there's nothing there. Give me 4 of these. Okay. Give me, sure. Let's save this as like OMG, fix your crap, Loru. Anybody else name their fits like this, dude? Anybody else name their fits like this? And I want to buy this. What we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to go, yo, is the fit there? In there? Let's see it. Do we have the Noctis? I see Coates fit for a Ferox. Is this it? Let's see it. How is this a billion-esque? Ah, it has an afterburner. It has, always the afterburner, dude. Yo, it's got the consortium tractor beams. Oh no. You know, I forgot these existed. Yeah, that's how, dude. How much is one of these? How much is one of these? Ooh, buddy. No warp core stabilizer. You know, you're a brave man, my friend. Absolutely brave. With a nano, a signal amp, and a dip. Listen, here, just my opinion, okay? Just my opinion on a 1 billion-isk Noctis, brother. If you're gonna drop a billy on a ship like this, you gotta... Tech 2s or not. We're gonna cut it. You gotta get at least a blue on your, or at least a green on your damage control, brother. You can't tell me, oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, I spent all my money. On what? Tractor beams.
Listen, you gotta get at least a blue or a green on your damage control here if you're gonna do this. So, you know, Form, you're gonna do great. Form is brand new. Yo, Form, the new, we got so many new bros today. It's the 3rd one today, Form. It's good to see ya. Welcome to New Eden. Let's get it done, chat. 07s for the new bros. Yeah. We'd love to see a good to have you, Form. This is a Form as a new bro. Don't do what I'm showing you here today. Do not do it. Do not do it. Listen, all that work and you only go 455. I tell you. It's funny. That's bananas. It certainly is a fit you could do. Should you do it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here's why. A billion-esque in a Noctis. And I'm telling you, I don't know when you'd get your money back. That's my problem with it, is you have to figure out when you're gonna make the money back. If I spend 6 billion on a Gila, I know I'm going to make it back at some point, okay? I'm gonna make it back. If I spend a week doing it, it'll be back in a week. So I need to hear the work plan. No, Cardinal. That's only for patrons, okay? That's only for patrons. Okay. Oh yeah, where's my I got to get a better prospect scan. The prospect. Oh yeah, how much is the Equinox Air? Oh, dude, that is sick. Yo, I like this skin. How much is that? Listen, somebody give me your Equinox Era prospect skin. Okay. I'll buy it for this much. I'll buy it for 87. I'm not spending 300 million S on a daggum prospect. Okay. Chat, what I want to do is go on an op and I want to go test some stuff out. I want to go see what border systems are like. I want to go see what border, and what we're going to do is we're going to set the desto. We have to go look at the border ore, okay? And it's a high sec. Okay, so this isn't it. It has to be in high sec. Let's remove it. And it has to be a 0.5. It's in high sec. Okay, it has to be a 0.5. And the 0.5 has to be on the edge of high sec. So let's come down here. Is it really, you're not going to show me? Okay, here it is. Is it 23 jumps, bro? Ugh. Well, hyperspatials are definitely going to be the move here. Holy crap, dude. We have to go through all of that. Is this really what we have to do today? I guess we're going to be warping around. Goodness gracious. So this is it. Ojanan, chat. Oh, I'm going to type that in. Must be next to a 0.4. Yes. Ojanan. And does it have to appear if we're looking for border mine systems? Do they have to appear in the agency? Does it have to appear in the agency? Or is it something that is like, you know, can I just find them? That's my question, right? So I don't, Alan. We have a bunch of them on our Patreon. You can search stuff out. That's the way that I would recommend doing it, honestly. Let's go to, wow, this is going to be something else, huh? Prefer Safer is taking us that far away. Really? We're going to die, chat? We're going to die a lot. Okay. Must be in 0.5. There it is. I think the next one, Jan also spawns the ore site. Washington Express. It's basically yes, Harley. Short answer, yes. We're still ideating, so sometimes they come up as unknown. So here's my question for the people doing the border ores. I kind of want to explore this today before I mess with stuff. For example, here's Udema. Udema is right next to this 0.4 system. Does that mean that Udema can spawn a border ore? Is that what that means? Because right now I'm heading to one that's 26 jumps away. Okay. I'm heading to one. In order to do this, I have to go through some pretty dangerous areas of space. Let's make sure that my make sure my pod is gone, because we are definitely going to die in this thing today. And let's go there. We're dying today, ladies and gentlemen. That is what's happening. Looks fine. Looks good. I honestly might want to put, just for the sake of it, I might want to put a double one on here. What do we got? Turbo J, listen. I am not doing a subathon today. Turbo J. Okay. You give me a Zernitra. Chad, this is a Triglavian Dreadnought that I actually am stoked to fly one day. Oh baby, we're gonna get the knuckle coming out, dude. This is crazy. Crazy. Amazing orbit. They were really baddies. Interesting. That's super sexy. You should live in Udema and mind their border belt. Bless you, Horace. Absolutely bless you. So here's my question for chat before I go out on this op. And let me write this down actually, because I'm going to Zern from TJ. I'm gonna put that in my notes here, Turbo J. For Turbo Chat, can we get some 07s for Turbo J? Goodness gracious. A literal Zern. For showing up, killing it, giving it to us for free to give to the people, and we will give it to the people. We'll fucking save it for a subathon. Goodness, that's one capital. Last time we gave away like 20 capitals. We'll see about it. And y'all are nuts. Here's my question for the people. Okay. The border systems. Do I just have to go to any 0.5? Or do they have to be in the agency? This is what I'm asking, because if I come down here, here's a 0.5, 26 jumps away, you know? Are they good at shooting subcaps? The short answer is sure. The Zern is for something else. Have to be in the agency. Okay. And they must be in a 0.5 system. So if I come up here and I scroll through this and there's none, that means the only ones are here. Okay. That kind of blows, right? We're not always spawned. That kind of blows a lot. I was gonna do these as like an op on stream, but we just can't right now. So, yo! Yes. Shakir! Capital. Yo, that's an expensive book. I will put that into the giveaway pile for sure, Shakir. Shakir 07 to you, my friend. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you for that. Incredible stuff. Yeah. Chat, look at the people absolutely showing up today. Goodness gracious. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Shakir. 07 to you as well. Thank you for that. That's an expensive book. It's 500 million. That's a big one. Must be an agency. Must say unknown ore anomaly and a border ore. They don't last long. I figured. Because I'm going to go check this out. And I'm flying just a lone prospect today with no pod. Mr. Magaibo. Mr. Magaibo. How we doing? Please, no shoot. Mr. Mac. Mr. Mac, please. I just typed in chat. Magaibo, no, please. Please don't hurt me. Please do not kill me, Mr. Magaibo. Do not do this. Please do not do this. Thank God we have a... Oh. Yo, someone getting scrammed. And a cata. Some catalyst hitting a Hugin or something. Sheesh. Crazy. Thank God we have our hyperspatial on this. It's like Pasha, you need to rotate the opposite area. Very random. The one next door normally gets jumped when it spawns for sure. I will say unknown. Usually you're closer to like 1 to 2 jumps away for sure. Max on his early evening tea break. He really is. He's out there. He's out there keeping our prices low, ladies and gentlemen. So border anomalies are ore anomalies that spawn in high sec. And look. Is it gone? It's gone. The one I was navigating to. Nope, it's right here. Oh, thank God. Okay, geez Louise. Very, very scared. So we're going to head there in a prospect. Oh, how's my align speed? I have messed up. I should have travel fitted this. This is good though. If they're far, I need to think about this. We're still sub 4 with none on here. Yo, I love a prospect, chat. I love a prospect so much. I'm sub 4 with nothing. Crazy. And these are going 12. All right, good. I should have had this be nanos maybe. Maybe this should be a polycarbonate as well. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to get there and test. So what I want to do is try these out and see like how good they are. Is it worth it? Because what I think you're going to have to do with this, because it's so far away, these are anyway, is, well, this one's also in high sec. So we can add this location, and let's add this location. And I'm going to keep looking for those, and I'm going to optimize my route. Okay. It's very dangerous areas of space we're going to be heading into here, chat. Unique, coherent, complex, and very crystals. I think I just have the, I have ubiquitous. Coherent, complex, and very... I need complex for these? Complex gives... I think I have the wrong crystals too. I might have to turn back. We might have to go back just because this is 22 jumps. They're amazing S printers when you're a new bro. I do have the moon crystals, don't I? Oh my God, dude. Head back to Jeddah. Literally end my life. Absolutely the worst thing. I'm so embarrassed, Jen. I'm absolutely embarrassed. Loru's out here trying to go mine stuff with daggum moon crystals, bro. And I bought them too. All right, so let me, which ones do we need here? Let me get rid of these. I don't want simples. I'll keep 2 type B simples in there just to have it. And then give me the right ones. Let me head back to... Yo, thank God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I get there and I have moon crystals in. Ugh. You were saying I need... Coherence are the ones, right? Yeah, these. So give me 4 type Bs just to be able to have those. Okay, because we want to go fast. We don't want to get the type As. Type As are for like home systems. You said I need complex? There's Arcanor and crap on those? You need all 3. Really? Yowzer. Okay, well. Give me 4 of these, I guess. The price of this is about to go up. About to increase. You were saying I need complex, coherent, and variable. I don't know if I can fly the variables. Or is it variegated? I don't have this one. 9 days. Dark Ogre, Crookite, Nesis. Gnesis. Man, so they really make you go for all of these too, huh? I mean, I can train it. What are the tech ones? Can I train the tech ones in a day? I'll do that now, just so I can make sure to have it. And I'll just give me the tech ones for now, because I'm still training up Carrier 4 for when we do our next big battle. Because this is what, a day? And I'll have it in less than a day. Actually, 24 hours I can do tech 1 crystal, which is fine. And then, was it 7 days? We'll do that before I get Sino Field 5. We'll do that before. And I'll see about going on my alts and getting that on them before I do anything else. And then we'll put back the Ubik moon crystals. So, all right, we need the variables is what y'all were saying. Let's do variegated, excuse me. Oh, not tech 2. Tech 1, tech 1. Let's do this. Get 4 of these. Not 3, 4, please. I like having extra. Oh, I can't. Yep. Yeah, get rid of simples. Not here for that. Not here for that. And not type A's. Type B's. Yep. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Interesting. That's of Amber, Kernite, and Ochre for sure. There it is. I'm just going to press dock and hope that Magaibo doesn't poke me in the mouth. Please no. Please no kill, Magaibo. Please no kill. See, chat, just think invisible thoughts and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. Coherent, complex, and variegated. Am I good, chat? That's all I need? Can I fly these? All right, thank God. Sheesh. So what I was going to do is go to a border system. What I think, what I'm seeing is that this might not be viable to do because it's so far. And realistically, what I need to do is set up an actual clone in one of these areas and then like jump to it with my clones and have the ships ready to go. So, travel fitted too, for sure, correct. So the first thing I have to do is I have to come in here and I have to get me 4 of these. Give me 4 of these. Okay. We're gonna go check this out. We're gonna go explore. Sometimes things in Eve, you just have to go. And you don't know if it's optimal, and you just do the best you can, and you just go. Okay, that's what we have to do. So, and I can't even fly those tech ones yet, but I'll just leave this prospect here most likely. I'll probably leave a burner clone. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll put this into the giveaway folder for sure. And I'll put Ubik moon crystals are gonna go in the ammo. Thank you. Simples are also gonna go in ammo because we just don't need them. And then give me this. Good stuff. Okay, so we got those ready to go. Just going back, takes 20 minutes to complete the entire site. Sheesh. Crazy. So this isn't new stuff, Alien, but it's new to me. I've never done it before. So let's get a travel fit going, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't even think I need this. I think I just do double hyperspatial and we just call it a day because why the heck not? And let's get out of this and let's go for hyper. Let's go for the limited. Do these even go? 7-4. It's really not worth, the juice ain't worth the squeeze there, I don't think. So I think I will keep that. And let's do, can I get this down to sub 3? I think so. Let's put one of these in here. And then let's put this right here. Yeah, let's just do 2 eye stabs. Let's see how much I can get with 4 eye stabs just to call it sub 2. Interesting. I don't think I need to go sub, I don't need to go sub 2 yet. So let's just do this. And then we'll take 2 mining upgrades. And put this here. And we wanted to have an overdrive in there as well to be able to go a little bit faster. So we'll just put this here. Let's just bring a little bit extra for our like day trip. Okay, so here's the base. Don't need anything else. That's fine. Sub 3 is good. We go 7 AU, and I might even fly my big clone here just to be able to do it. No, because we want to drop a clone off there. Can I? Here's what I'm thinking of doing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get in my big clone for now just to be able to go there nice and fast, and then we'll figure out another way to do this another day. So give me 2 of these guys. Eye stabs. One of my most bought item in the game is eye stabs. I can tell you that right now, chat. I can tell you that right now. Let me get this. Okay, let's exit this. Let's go into the prospect. I'm just going to keep it named OMG Fixture Crap. That's what it's going to be named. Let's get rid of this. Let's put you in here and you in here. And then we get the eye stabs. That's that. That's that. Bada bing. And put both of these in. Bada bing. How fast we going? Look at that. We go 11 AU. Boom, boom, baby. 11 AU. Don't care, chat. 11 AU do be doing it. And then that's good. We'll put these in here just to save some cargo. All right. And I can't fly the variegator right now. We'll fly it tomorrow. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I think we got everything we need, right? So, you can make more, do better, ninjaing into low sec, but the borders are good for bringing compression and exhumers. Anything more than 7 jumps usually not worth chasing. There are sometimes public border fleets in Fleet Finder. Okay, let's see. See, we're learning. We're learning stuff, chat. People are gonna pop me, dude. People are gonna pop me. What is this? All Faceless salvage event, Drifter allies, Eclipse Vanguard. No. Guides for new players, chat. That is a trap if I ever saw one. I tell you what, that's a trap if I ever saw one, ladies and gentlemen. One sec. So, love that. Yes. Love that. Love that. Chat, one sec. I'm getting pings from people. Love that. All right, I think I'm good. I am gonna go check this out, and then while we're going, we're gonna do like a little segment. We're gonna talk about stuff. Okay. So let's come back here. Let's go to resources. Let's go to ore anomalies, and I'm looking for a 0.5. Any distance. Here's a 0.7. Bless you. And I was hoping for 0.5. Here's 26 jumps. Let's go. Let's do it, chat. Should we prefer shorter? Yeah. Chat, listen. I'm going to prefer shorter, but I'm not getting in my big clone. I'm going to go back to my burner clone. I'm not going through Tama, whatever, in my big clone. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So let's just keep it going. All right. 3 jumps from Jeddah. Keru. Yeah, but it's not on here right now. We can go check out that system first. Let's go see it. Koru. I don't see it. So we're going to have to go see it. This is 23 jumps away. Let's see what we can find. We're in our travel fit. We go nice and fast. We align nice and fast. Let's see what we can go find for sure. So, yes. Hablo inglés. Lo siento, primo. You know. When I worked in a restaurant, chat, they would all say gringo, and they would say, call me primo. So, gringo, primo. You know, that's right. That's how that goes, chat. It's so funny. I love it. All right, chat, we'll see about it. We will see about it. So, and I'm getting the variegated. I'll train up the variegated ones to have that within a week. Well, I'll have it in 2 weeks. But, you know, I'll have it sooner because my my plus 12s are expiring in 2 days. For sure. All right, we're going to go check out what this border thing looks like. A guy, but please don't kill me. I just travel fit the ship. I just did this. Okay. You know, Janata. Exactly. I love it. It's just kind of what you have to do sometimes, chat. You have to fit a ship to what you think is good for, and then you just kind of have to go. Oh, my lights spawned in, but not the ship. That was very confusing. All right, now let's do a quick little thing here. Okay, ready? Let's see it. Danny wanted to know if the mining heads are for gas or for ore. These are for ore. This is a great question. These are for ore. Okay, so, all right, y'all. Here we go. Ready? Say hi, YouTube. We're gonna do a little episode while we go because it's 23 jumps away. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to make sure that you have the best T1 PI hauler you can. Yes, we're going to be coming in with another episode of Fix Your Fits, the show that takes the mistakes of others and helps you to become a better capsuleer. And we're hauling and going right now to a very scary area of space in our lovely looking prospect. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a combination thing here. Come on down to stream so you can see the good stuff live. We're going to get you in, have a great time with it. And we're going to add some production to this. We're going to add some production. So give me just a quick moment, ladies and gentlemen, and we will get this in. Okay, we're going to have, I've been thinking about how to do this more and more, chat. Just give me a moment. Ready, chat? Let's do, okay, give me just a sec on this. And I know it looks strange. Just give me a moment, okay? Give me a moment. All right. And let's do, I'm going to control the audio via OBS. Look at that, chat. Look at us. Look at you go. And do we have ads still going? Oh, you know why? Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, that sucks. Listen, you can keep saying hi, YouTube. I can't do this because I can't sign in through a browser source, I don't think. I'll figure out how to do that another day. For now, I'm just going to show another window. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. And then I'm going to get a, I'm not going to do a browser source. I am going to do a window capture. Yes. This will let me sign in, and I'll figure out the other time, chat. Okay. Right here. Yes, sir. Okay, great. And you can't see anything, and I'm signed in. Okay, great. So here we go. Here's that. Now we can like fix our fit and take a look at this. Okay, bye YouTube. Yes. All right, so while we navigate through Tama and just yeet ourselves into the most dangerous area with our prospect, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the epithal, and we're going to make sure that if it was killed by a solo person, we're going to try to see how your epithal can be fixed. This is a ship that we recommend a lot for new bros and for people doing PI. It is one of the most used ships in the game. So let's see if we can find one of these right now. I safely get through Tama. Let's see if we can fix this fit. So the first one, immediately, we're in low sec, and we got an afterburner, we've got some tank mods, and we've got some various things coming in. We already see some problems. Let's see what we were getting here. This is a 13 million-isk loss. A lot of, and the main loss is just in the modules, wasn't hauling anything easy peasy. It was killed by an ENI. An ENI just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know how people are supposed to pronounce this word, ladies and gentlemen. Let's come down here and let's get some good looking EFTs coming in. And let's see how we can fix this fit. All right. So while I'm warping chat, we're going to import this. Okay. All right, so while we warp around, we are here. We are going to be doing some various things. So we're gonna check this out. Okay, so the epithal coming in, and off the cuff, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but what we have here is a lack of understanding of align time, because we have these type Ds, and you can see that you want to look at the align time that's right here, chat. I think we're dying to this maelstrom like right now. We will have to see about it, won't we? So no, we're good. What you want to do is look at the align time. That is, let me get my production tool right here. Come on now. The lag. Chad, if I die, I want you to remember me as I was. Okay. I'm just going to covert ops cloak it up as we warp around because I'm a donkey on edge, Chad. What you want to do is you want to look at the align time that's right here. Okay. You can see as we click these, they're all still sub 6. So you actually only need 2 of these to stay sub 6. This is the main thing that you want. Okay. You want to be sub 6 with the epithal. That's fine. So you literally don't need these. The other thing we're seeing is we have 3 low friction nozzle joints. Tech ones. Not the worst thing to put there, but you can see if I get rid of one of these, we're still sub 6 or sub 7, excuse me. If I get rid of another one, it's still sub 7. So we don't even need those 2. So with only 2 eye stabs and 1 tech 1 low friction, this is what I'm talking about. That these 3-4 slots were actually wasted. They were not needed. This was a mistake. You should not do this. That's what that is. So let's talk about this too. We do have the correct afterburner. We've talked about the afterburner pulse trick. You can align 1 pulse the afterburner and then warp, and it will help you to warp out faster. You don't need to do that if your align time is less than 8 seconds, which is what this is. So having this afterburner here with and the align time is a waste of time. It's not something I think you should do. It ends up hurting your overall fit. It's not good. I would not run these is what I'm saying. So let's get rid of the eye stabs completely because the afterburner is going to take care of all of this align time. We're at a sub 11. The 1 pulse in the afterburner will take it down to this. Can you explain sub 7? Sure. So right here, see how our align time is less than 11. So we would call it, well, every server tick is 1 second. So if you have 10.2, 10.5, 10.7, as far as the gameplay is concerned, that doesn't matter. It's just less than 11 seconds because the server tick updates 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So if I press cloak on server tick 2, I'm sub 3. If I'm cloaking sub 3. If I press cloak on server tick 1, I'm sub 2. Does that make sense? So if someone's insta locking you, they don't care if you're 10.2 or 10.5. It's still sub 11. So that's what that is, right? And my allergies, chat, are killing me. So thanks for your prayers. So why you don't want to fit both of these is because they do the same thing and they kind of counteract each other because having the eye stabs there gets your align time low, but so does the afterburner, so it's not worth it. So let's look at his mid slots here too. I don't disagree with these. It's really hard to get the proper shield mods coming in with a lot of the stuff coming on, but I can tell you though that we're going to put multi-spectrums in the mids here because you're not going to be covert ops cloaking. You don't need a passive cloak. A lot of times you'll see this happen where people that are flying ships that are, hello, that was weird. Okay. People that are flying ships that are non-covert ops cloaks are going to put on like a passive shield mod. The passive shield mods help you when you're invisible to still get tank. But if you're not cloaked, you can just have the medium shield on. And look, our EHP went up like 2K. So already pretty good here. Now, many of you know what I'm going to say. If you're in low sec, this guy got caught because he's not flying a warp core stab. He doesn't even have a warp core stab in his lows. He's asking to be killed. Like all it took was a single, look, all it took was 1 ship, just an ENI coming in, popping him. If he had a warp core stab, he might have been able to get away, but because he didn't, now he died. This was in low sec, y'all. This is going to be a very different fit compared to high sec. Okay. This is going to be completely different environments, completely different things, whatever. So Correct. So what we're going to do here now, this is what a basic ship should look like from you when you're flying an epithal. As you have some tank, you have a warp core stab, and then you have prototype cloak. This is for sitting at a safe. So what else can you have with this? Well, we're going to brick the lows. We're going to brick tank this. We're going to make it hard to kill you. So we're up to 11k. And you know what, chat? We are going to put a damage control on here as well, just to get some good old-fashioned stuff coming in. Because when you're new to the game, your objective is to survive. By the way, we're back into very low sec right now. So if I die, remember me as I was. We're going to put a damage control in there, and those two modules already put us to 14k EHP. The reality is no EHP is going to save you. You have to try to go for utility, but we're going to try to do the best we can with the modules we have. The other thing that you're going to put here is you're going to put transverse bulkhead 1s. Okay? You're going to put transverse bulkhead 1s here, and we're up to 17k. Now, with the warp core stab and the 1 pulse afterburner, we're going to be able to align out and probably get out. This kind of ship is going to be very difficult to fly in low sec. This is actually the extent of what I recommend you do when you have a low sec epithal. Put a sino on it. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think there's anything else we could put on the top here to be helpful of any kind. Maybe a NOS, but that's like, the hell you thinking? You know, this is it. Here's what I'll say about this. We're going to call this Danger PI Hauler. Here's the reality of this. You shouldn't be flying an epithal in low sec. You just shouldn't. Because it's going to get caught, and this is a ship that is built for high sec space. This is a newbie ship. It's absolutely no, not at all, Daniel. No. This is a great question. Daniel says this is not better than the Occator. Not at all. This is a T1 PI specific hauler. That's what the epithal is. Okay. Tech 1 is not better than Tech 2 anytime. Okay. So instead, what should you do? Well, what I'm going to show you is when you're in doing your high sec PI, okay, I recommend, and you'll find that my fits are very similar, where we don't even have the afterburner. We just have like straight tank, and we even have an oh, can I put an interdiction nullifier on this? Yeah, dude. Let's see it. Let me come back to this. Let me see. It's the PI hauler. Yeah. Can we put an interdiction nullifier in this? Because that's going to absolutely change the game. Ooh. Okay. So now our goal is now to get an interdiction nullifier on this. So how do we fit some compact stuff here? So since a good thing to do with these haulers is to put the azotropic stuff on here, because it is less intensive on your CPUs and it reduces your SIG radius. And there it is. Now we have a compact one. Look at that, chat. We just fixed our own fit. So Danger PI Hauler, here it is. You want to have an interdiction nullifier on here so that you can get through bubbles. Okay. So this is now, I'll put this fit in the description of this video. This is the epithal fit I recommend when you're going into low sec. The reality is you should not be flying an epithal in low sec because you have bad EHP, bad stats. This is a Tech 1 ship. It's meant to be used in more new areas. You should be flying other ships. Like what, Loru? Like a Squall. A Squall is a really good start to get into low sec area. Now, this is a bit of a meme because I was playing with stuff, okay? Let's go for a null sec Danger Cloaky Boy. I think this was... No, see, chat? Oh, chat, I'm sad. No, we can put a burst jammer on this. Wait. Chat. Can I put a burst jammer on this? Burst jammer, my love. How long has it been? How long? Oh, chat, look at us. Just the two of us. Now, here's the thing with these. These don't work if you have an interdiction nullifier on. So I'm actually glad that I forgot about this. You need to do your meta checks yourself because they literally brick themselves if you have both of them equipped. What are the differences? A burst jammer is really good for if there's a lot of ships pointing you at once. So if you keep getting ganked by a lot of ships, take off the interdiction nullifier and put on the burst jammer. If you keep getting bubbled, there's a lot of bubbles. Marsha. Just put in the interdiction nullifier instead of the burst jammer. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in the cargo here. That way you can use it just in case. I will put this in the Loru Gaming in-game chat as well. So let's check out the squall that we were just showing y'all. Okay, and this is not a squall video, so I'll put this in the description and just call it. The Gnosis are just a meme, and if you lock onto somebody, you might as well take their cap because you're going to be, doing stuff anyway. I'll put this fit in the description for you as well. This is meant to be a cloak trick squall. This is meant to be a squall that if you're getting popped by a lot of ships, you can burst jammer them out, and you can do the micro warp drive cloak trick. And if you get scrammed, you can warp core stab out, and you can take some of their cap with Gnosis. Again, it's just a meme. The missiles aren't going to kill them, so you might as well get some cap back. Good tank, better utility, better aligns. The squall is the next up from the epithal. I'll put this in the description for you as well. Okay, let's look at the next fit because I want to talk about other fits here. So consider that fit fixed. Let's talk about this next one right here. Let's talk about this next one. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, baby. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a better one. See if we can find a better one. Okay. Okay. Yes. Alrighty. We got our next fit here. This one at 230 million is coming in. Died to some NPCs. Was hauling a crap ton of PI. This was this person's nullsec haul, and they got popped by an NPC, and I can tell you exactly why. So let's talk about how to fix this fit. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. This was in nullsec. Okay, so let's import this from clipboard. Okay, chat. We are here. We are in the area. So let me just pause this super fast. We are literally in the border area, and there's nobody here. I am by myself. There's nobody in this area. I am literally alone, and there's my first ever Empire border asteroid. Let's see if we can go. Is it absolutely picked clean? Yep. Yes, sir. There's just a couple of them. Just a few of them. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. These aren't even on my overview, dude. These aren't even on my overview. Can we add these to the mining tab? That's wild. Ever get to a thing and they're not even on your overview, dude? All right, what can these get? I'm going to mine this while we do this, chat. What can these get? These are coherent. I've never done this one before, chat. Heberbergite? Nope. Mephirodite? Nope. Jaspit? No. Kernite? No. Amber? No. Yttrium? Grimir? Noxicite? All right, chat, so those aren't going to work. What about complex? How are we doing for compleximus? Hesamerganite? Arcanors? These are all the wrong one. I literally can't mine any of them, chat. They're all variegated. Correct? Ochre. Crookite. Chat, guess what? Guess what Loru's going to do? Okay. Are you ready for the most jank? Are you ready, chat? Can I mine this without crystals with this? Can I do it? Yeah, exactly. Just mine without a crystal, baby. Let's get close to this. Let's orbit this at 5K, sure. And we're going to look at local. Just the two of us. The two of us. The two of us. I'm getting pings, chat, 1 sec. So. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alice. Yeah. Oh, is complex for these? Oh, okay. So I am just a dummy. Let's orbit this one, chat, at 5K. Okay. Let's just get rid of this one and we'll turn these off. And I'm being told I can use complex for these because I can't read apparently, which is fine with me. Reading is for squares, chat. Reading's for squares. Can I do it? Look at that, chat. Look at us. Look at you go. All right, chat. We are officially mining yellow ores. Look at us. We have some jet ochres. Let's put this right by my face so y'all can see some goodies and we can mine this at 5K. Just doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it, chat. I'm mining a border system. Okay. We'll figure out how to do this better a little bit later. Let me get the production better here. So let's go right about here. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Okay. Let's go back to the fixture fits. Mining holds up. Fitting. Probe scanner is up. That's fine. Directional scanner is fine. And fitting. Okay. All right. We're going to check out this epithal here and show you where this person went wrong. Thank you, Als. God bless you, my friend. This epithal was in nullsec and was trying to do a cloak trick. And here's, I think, the first problem. My understanding is you can't do a cloak trick with a prototype cloak. I think you have to have improved. I think this is the first problem here. So I do believe that's the case. If that's wrong, I'm sure somebody will correct me. But I think the first problem with this fit is that we absolutely need to have, we are absolutely doing it. So 1 sec, I'm still getting pings. I love it. Forgot it. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice, for all this stuff. Yes, yes. So, yeah, thank you, Alice. I just got to read better, apparently. Sheesh, because your boy don't know how to read, apparently, chat. All right, let's hit this guy right here. Cool beans. Now our cap's going to be good. So I think you need the improved cloak to be able to do this. I think that's the number one thing first. The next thing we've got coming in here is we have, again, the align time fit with the micro warp drive on. So there's something to be said about having a micro warp drive fit with align. I understand that somewhat. Here's what I mean. When you're doing this, and let me do this here so y'all can see a little bit better. When you're doing this micro warp drive fit, the lowest your align time is going to be is 10 seconds because the activation duration of the micro warp drive is 10 seconds. So you can argue that you should fit align in the lows for this so that you can be better on the align time. So you can just focus on getting out in case you don't need the micro warp drive cloak trick. I understand that. I get it. I think that makes some sense. What I don't like is how this guy was killed by an NPC. So what we have to try to understand is that this dude got popped by an NPC because fast aligning didn't save him. Look at his EHP. He's got 7-9 EHP. Okay, an NPC on a gate got him? Was this a gate? System location 2,500 off of a planet. So he was probably, I mean, I don't know if there's mobs warping. You know what? It's probably on a skyhook. Probably on a skyhook. So my man's, this was, I don't think this was a Drift 7. This was in nullsec, although that's a really great idea. I'm alone in local hair, so I don't need to descan. So I think what we do here is we absolutely get rid of these align times because you're still at 10 seconds with the micro warp drive cloak trick. That's fine. And we just do the same darn thing, chat. We just bulk it up. And he's got the wrong tank mods in here. Okay. We got the wrong tank mods in here. I just had somebody hop into local chat. Get ready. Get ready. All right, we're going to turn off this. I'm going to turn this off. It's very, very dangerous here mining rocks. Okay. So we just had somebody hop into local. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ready. A metamorphosis chat. What do we think about a metamorphosis chat? We're going to pause the video here because danger, thy name is metamorphosis. Okay. I don't think the metamorphosis is going to try to tackle us, ladies and gentlemen. We saw him for a sec. And you know, I think the metamorphosis can covert cloak. I think he can. We might be able to outrun a metamorphosis. Maybe. Nobody tell me that a new site just dropped 8 jumps from Jeddah. Ugh. No, and he's gone. We're good. Furious about that, chat. By the way. So I'm in high sec. Yeah, no. I always play it like it's low sec or anywhere else. So he's got the wrong tank on here. So this is a really good showcase of understanding how to fit ships a little bit better because on paper, this looks pretty good, right? He's got a bunch of shields. He's got a lot of rigs that are doing it, and it just didn't give him the effective HP that he needed. So we're literally just going to, I don't even need to do this. We're just going to show you the same fit that we just made because that's the one that is correct. I think this is the one, and let me make sure I save it under the right thing. So let me save this and get rid of, I hate when there's a star. It makes me so mad. So you quite literally just need to do the same fit. Should he have a micro warp drive here, cloak trick against the mobs? You know, that's a tough one to say. Here's what I'll tell you. I don't think you should be flying an epithal in an area where your skyhook is getting raided by a bunch of mobs. We have more than doubled his EHP here with this fit. Okay. I'll put this in the Loru Gaming chat for y'all to see. All right. We've more than doubled the EHP. Is the fast align that the afterburner is going to give me the thing that's going to save me, or is it the micro warp drive cloak trick that's going to save me? You have to test it. Typically, the ships lock you so fast, the micro warp drive cloak trick don't matter. Absolutely just doesn't matter. So I wouldn't worry about that. I think you have to survive by getting out with this, with tank. So another thing, if you're in low sec, if you're not in high sec, don't use an epithal. I hope this is the number one thing that people, I keep seeing people do, is they're using Tech 1 ships in dangerous areas of space. At least a squall is going to be able to get away better than an epithal because an epithal is made of paper. It's one of the main differences between the squall and the epithal is this thing's made of absolute paper. So definitely go check out This fit will be in the description for you. 2 fits really showcasing the same problem, that the epithal is too squishy to be able to get anything done really, and you need to be able to move on to other ships in bigger areas of space. And I really hope that this helped an Uber out. It really helped one of you was able to hear this and is going to skill into bigger, better ships. The Squall is a natural progression of the epithal. If you want all of our fixture fit videos, that's this playlist right here. And if you want the best Eve guides, you can sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. We'll see you soon. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Seeing this kind of fit makes me sad, right? Seeing this kind of fit makes me sad. Right here. Okay. This is a 10 million ISK ship. There's nothing in it. Nothing. Empty. Got popped by an E&I. So this just got, there's nothing here, right? So really, that's what we do, one MN. Exactly. This makes me sad because this is somebody who's new to the game, who's trying out PI and doesn't know what they're doing, right? This is somebody who knows what they're doing, but did it wrong. Okay, you're not this align, it didn't save you, clearly, right? You didn't have the EHP. What's the final fit here? And another person dying to an NPC in nullsec with a shield. Tell me it's hyperspatials. Look, yep. How do I always know? Hyperspatials, I'll give y'all the extra value. Hyperspatials are a mistake. Whoops, I don't know what that is. Hyperspatials are a mistake. Click the right thing, Loru, for God's sake. Because, here's why, okay? Here's why. Simulate this. This epithal is a Tech 1 epithal, okay? Small ship. And it's got a hyperspatial on. Look at my warp speed here. 4.4, right? Okay. So you save yourself 1 second on a Tech 1 ship, and Tech 2 hyperspatials aren't cheap, y'all. These are big, expensive things, but you still die to a daggum NPC on a planet. This is, again, probably some kind of skyhook. So this is the issue. This is the issue with this, is that it's why I'm doing these is because when I look at Eve, when I just started playing, I wish I had these kinds of guides to show me what to do. Because by all intents and purposes, this guy's fit looks like it should work. It does. It looks like it should be okay. It looks like his, I fit it with some tank. I fit it with, some align. I'm going to get there faster. I have this micro warp drive cloak trick that I keep seeing people say, and I'm going to survive. And then an NPC kills you, crazy. The bigger problem is with all the advice one is getting and what one should skill or not, we're probably out of the 2 years of skill time. So, but sure. Yep. Don't fly an epithal in nullsec if you want to keep your stuff. I have never been ganked in my deluge. I've been attempted to be killed, but I've never been actually killed, right? Because I fit into it and because I've skilled into it and I've practiced it. I also never ever fly epithals in Pochvin or in dangerous areas of space. When I did my PI in high sec, I was flying an epithal. So that's a fair one, Asmo. But you just don't gate it. As you understand your limitations. Because the epithal can hold how much? It can hold 45,000 M3. It can hold a base as much as a deluge. I run around with Tech 3, P3, with Tech P3 PIs, okay? Check this out. All right. We got my system a churning. All right, here, these are 107 million ISK. I put these in about a day and a half ago. Here's another 73 million ISK. We got 180 million ISK. Every 4 days, this churns out about 500-ish million ISK, depending on what I'm making, on one planet, on one character. I can fill up an epithal, a 26 million ISK, that's not even mine. I can fill up an epithal, which is a 25 million ISK ship, with 500 million in ISK. But I'd be a fool. Because this ship, someone sneezes on it and then it dies. This is what I'm saying, chat. This is why I tell people don't be doing this in a cheap ship, because that's what the gankers want you to do. And then if the thinking is like, well, what about the new bros? Yeah, the new bros should be skilling up into something better in high sec. That's the answer. That's the answer. That's it. There's really nothing else to say about it. Okay, so cool. So I didn't read this, I guess. I was one of my buddies is watching stream. Thank you again, Alice. I was saying, yo, you can use the complex ore on these. Did I just not read this? Yeah, right here. There it is. Okay. So I literally can't read chat. That's what that is. And we have can it mine Arcanor, Spud, Hez. We've got Crookite, Ochre, and Duknium is also here, chat. We have some Duknium we can get with the complex ores. So I'll train up these variegated ores, and I'll see about this. What I'm thinking we do, I've been thinking about options. You know, we put out our new Get Rich and Eve video today. Here, this is gonna fill up, so let me just do that. And basically full. Oh, I cloaked, so I didn't get the ore, chat. Rip me, dude. I hate doing that stuff. Is there a, let's align to this gate and just turn our afterburner on. Oh, I didn't have my SIBO on. I should have had the SIBO on, chat, just to have it going. Let's think about this. Where's our next station, chat? We gotta go deposit some stuff, baby. Gotta go deposit some stuff. Let me look at the old map here, because who cares if I'm opsec'd out of my mind. And because this is just the one we saw here, I need to see if there's a station close by. Here's one. Let me show info. Stations right here. Good enough, because there's no station here, chat. Is there a, there's a customs office, but there's no place to sit here. Yeah, so let's go to this place, the Pachachalium. Sure. Pachalium. Let's just cloak it up. Let's go deposit our crap, and then we'll come back here. So I've been thinking about options a lot. And I see these border systems as very valuable. This is a lot of good looking ore. And I'd like to come back here and mine these up with some type Bs and go nice and fast. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting like an endurance team with a command ship and coming out to some of these border systems and having like a clone there. So if it spawns, I can just jump to there and then there it is. So I'm thinking that's what I do. The prospect, I think, is more yields. And let's look at this right now. The prospect gets 8.7 times 2. The endurance, and you know what? I probably made an endurance for this. Yeah, I was trying to get a border miner going. With a Tech 2 crystal is 10. So the prospect does get more. Can the endurance fit? I might just get no defense is correct. Prospect better, but no defense is right. Can the endurance fly the modulated strip miners? I don't think so. It can. It can fly one modulated deep core strip miner. So if I put the complex one in there, because let's see if this is close to 16. Complex, let's do type Bs, because that's what I was doing before. 15. Okay, so the endurance is just under what the prospect does, and it has a little bit of defense, because I know that mobs can spawn on those gates as well. Okay. So I might do that one instead, just because that's the one that I'm thinking of. And we'll leave this here for now. And then let's head back there and keep it going. I'm alone in this system. Chat. Maybe we do set up a spot here and just call it a day. What I'm under considerably higher hold as well is the prospect to higher mining holds, because that makes me want to do the prospect instead. Let's go to the endurance. But I'm thinking I'll have a compressor. I wouldn't necessarily need the higher mining holds. I'd have a porpoise of some kind. Let's do attributes. Let's come down to mining hold. 19K. The 19K of the endurance. You don't say. Okay, so endurance it is, Poppy. Let's get some endurance stuff going, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we dropped our ore off. We got some stuff to mine. What I'm seeing is that these border systems, they probably are going to be something that I pick like 2 or 3 spots at, and then I go set up clones there to see if we can mine these out. We got a couple more of these spawning now. A couple more. Y'all were saying when I left, one spawned like right next to Jitta, which makes sense. I might do that soon, where I like pick some spots where we just set up some stuff and just go from there. So what were we doing? We were doing let's get some of this Duknium, because we were able to do this. Let's orbit this guy at 5. Let's get within range and let's start him up, baby. Rack them up. Let's turn on our SIBO as well and just completely destroy my capacitor and just keep that going. And we're going to mine some Duknium just to be able to get some differences of opinion coming in. Duke Nukem? Duke Nukem? Lower hold, faster mining cycle. So the endurance is a faster mining cycle. Right, it's only slightly faster though. These give me 8.7 times 2, which is 17.4, and the endurance is 15. So you get 2 and change less. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong fit. Go back. Get it in. Go back. I'm in my travel fit. Oh no. Come back to me. We have to go get another mining laser in there, chat. We got to get ourselves a mining laser so we can get even more stuff coming in. Let's see what it looks like when I have the correct ones in there. Let's see it. 9.5. Ooh. So with the correct fit that we had in there, oh, my allergies, chat, killing me. We actually get 20. We get 20 almost. So it's 5 less with the endurance fit. Mm-hmm. So, sending my prospects that I have 3 NPCs hitting me the whole time. I will check it out, Alan, for sure. Let me look at this guy. Let's see it. Doing border sites and 3 blood raiders shooting me the whole time. So far, shield does not drop below half. What do we got, bro? Let's see it. You got some good looking damage controls. I don't love the damage control. I would probably get rid of that for a different thing. But I hear you. I'll have to see. You just go fast. I like afterburners with prospects. I like afterburners with prospects because it doesn't affect your sig radius, right? You don't have to worry about stuff. Let's put yeah, give me this into this, and let's put these in there. Cool beans, cool beans, and I might even leave this prospect here, just to say it. So let's look at this. When I'm on the border, there are mobs. What my plan is to do with this is I wanted to get like a little bit of a party out here with a couple of my alts. And if we've got the prospect gets it faster, but the endurance is going to have a little bit of defense. And I don't know if I need that defense, to be quite frank. Even with this Tech 2 miner, I might even just slap a Tech 2 miner on here. It is a lot less. It's just easier to do. And I have a drone. I have some mining drones on there too. We do have to factor in the mining drones into this. The mining drones get, mining amount is 66 M3 per cycle. And the cycle is 60 seconds. Okay? Cycle is 60 seconds. So let's say it gets 1.1 M3 per second. And there's 3 of these. So that's 3.3 M3. So it goes up to like 18 with the drones. So the endurance is still just under the prospect with the stuff, with the Tech 2s and the various things. But it has the added benefit of having some drones, and I have some ideas to do with the drones specifically. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm thinking of doing that. So I like this. And there's some rats, chat. Let's orbit this guy at a 75, I think. Our first rats, our first check. Okay, let's see, because now we have to keep the micro warp drive on. And I think I get rid of this, right? No, because it'll help me not to get ECM'd if they try to do something to me. So we'll have to see about that. All right, and we are getting a damped here. But let's see if these guys can catch me. Let's just see about it. We're going to orbit it around 7,500, and we'll see if these guys can come at me. Okay, let's do it. You're fast enough that they won't hit you. That's right. That's right, for sure. Extra mining hole means fewer trips back. There's 2 ways I'm thinking of doing this kind of content. I've been really getting into command destroyers recently. A lot. And I'm thinking I can fly an endurance with command destroyers because the endurance is big holds will make it so that I don't have to go back as much, like we were just saying. But if I can, the Magus or something simple like that is going to be way cheaper than a Porpoise is. So it's going to be way more usable. And if it dies, it dies, and that just is what it is. I'm going to turn this off, chat, because I don't think I need this. Targeting range, scan, res. They're not ECMing me, they're just damping me. That's fine. So, and I'll wait for this to come back up. So they're poking me, chat, but they're not actually poking me. So if I have a Porpoise, I think I want to do the Prospect, because the Prospect has a faster mining time, and that's just going to be good. I like to stagger my mining crystals, chat. I think that's what we do. But if I'm in a Command Destroyer, I'm thinking it's the Endurance, because in Command Destroyer, I can throw out DPS drones, and I can kill these guys, right? And the command destroyer can still boost me. Used to use a Gnosis to boost. See, that's such a good idea. Is a Gnosis more cost effective than a Porpoise? Oh, does he have one? Nth's got a booster here? What the hell? Yeesh. Okay. Okay. All right, dude. Okay, dude. Here, let's just let's just take these off, chat. Okay. How many mining bursts can we do with this? That is something else, huh? Let's do a one command burst and cargo optimizers. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna be flying this for that. Let's do. I want another command boost here. Corp can use combat drones too. It can for sure. See, we're already. Is the Porpoise more cost effective than a Gnosis? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. We got nothing but cargo expanders. Let's kind of go down this rabbit hole while we're sitting here. I want a command rig. I want a command rig. I want a command rig. Is it not something I can do, chat? What the heck? Let's yeah, take off this. What is it called? I gotta like remember what it is. Command processor. That's it. I was just typing it in wrong. It's too much. Okay, so let's get rid of you and put you on because I actually kind of don't hate this or jet canning. We've got command let's get rid of the processor overclock unit for now. We got these boosts. 2 boosts, chat. 2 boosts looking good. I gotta be honest with you, I never use a survey scanner. I just don't. I agree with the regolith. Look at that, chat. We trained it up. We trained it up. Let's get some Astropic on here to get a little better stuff. Compact. I like tech use. I like the jump. Let's put a solid. I think it's an afterburner. I think it's an afterburner, chat. Let's get is it a 10MN? I think it's a 10MN compact. Is that undersized? For sure. And then we've got some stuff down here that we don't care about. Let's get rid of this. No, yeah, we'll just leave those in there for now. That's fine. We don't need the scanner. Okay, look, I'm not getting hit with it with an afterburner. This is what I was telling y'all. Don't do a micro warp drive. Why are y'all doing micro warp drives on your prospect? Do you see this right now? Do you see this right now? I am afterburning it up. Killing it. Killing it. There it is. So, sorry about that, alien. You got to refresh, buddy. You got to refresh. So. That's true. Yes. So this is kind of what I'm thinking with this, right? Come back up to the fitting window. We want to have a couple. You could even do 3 command processors. Do we have the space? We do, chat. We really do. Yeah. Look at this, baby. We can get mining laser opt, and we can get. Let's get. That's this one. We can get another 1,000 of this, and we can get another 1,000 of this just to help our stuff. Why not, dude? Now I know. Some of you are looking at this going, Loru, do you really need all those? Probably not. But hey, why the heck not, right? So we got this Gnosis. We got this. I know it's a Gnosis, chat. Just let me have my memes. We've got this stuff looking good. We've got 29k EHP. We got a bunch of stuff here to hold things we could take out of this. We don't need the mobile depot. We've got some EC drones. We're going to get rid of some of those. I don't know what is going on with this fit. I just disagree with the base fit completely. Goodness gracious. We can only fit light drones, 25. Another thing, you can only do light drones. What the heck, dude? Light drones, and let's definitely get some EC drones here just to say yes, sir. Okay, paying attention to your bandwidth is very important, chat. Very important. And let's get some salvage drones on here as well, just to be able to say whatever, just for the sake of it. Okay? I agree with you, Evzim. Shield boost command. You know what? We could get rid of the mining laser one, and instead, I just thought of this. Instead of shield, I think speed is the name of the game with this Gnosis. So we want to do a micro warp drive instead. And we might put on 100MN. We overprop this. How much is a micro warp drive? Show me a nice quad restrained. Yeah. Micro warp drive. How much are we going? We're going 700. And let's start putting some overdrives on this. Because what I'm thinking is we want to actually get this to go as fast as one of the other ships that we're going to be running with. We can go 1,000. I'll have to kind of sit down and theory craft this because the Gnosis, 77 million. This is cheaper than a Porpoise. Okay. This is, without finishing the fit, this is still cheaper than the Porpoise, but we don't get the compression. And the boosts are not as efficient. But it's much cheaper. So this is a good, like, step up, right? From what we're looking at. And let's maybe get... Let's see if we can overprop this. Do y'all see the kind of method to my madness here? Or are you guys looking at this going, Loru's lost his damn mind, dude. Loru is confusing me, bro. We could do a battleship one of these, but why when we could just get a micro warp drive? Let's get a nice, yeah, I think we are going to do quad restrained. Go a nice 1,000. Give me, what are we with this? Almost sub 4? Yeah, dude. You're getting a nano. You're getting a nano on there, so we're sub 4 without this, and we go 1,100. Okay, so we go 1,100. Overdrive eats into the hold size. Nanofiber maintains hold size. Yeah, I don't need all of the space, though. I just don't need it. I'm not looking to hold everything on the Gnosis. I'm not. I would go back to a station or something. So. Oh, I am. I see rats. I just had a DM that were like, yo, rats are on you. I see them. We're in a prospect. We are chilling. We are a big chilling, chat. We're getting done. TCB. Taking care of business. It's going great, chat. It's going great. TCB. So I like the idea of having some of these there. Let's just kind of take a gander at what we're doing, what we're working with here. The goal of this ship is to be a cheaper prospect, right? And what we have right now is we've got, a cheaper Porpoise. And so far, we've got that. There's no fleet hangar on the Gnosis, correct? That was one of the best benefits of the thing. Yep, no special hangars. No special hangars. Base of 900. Okay, warp speed is chilling. All right. No compression, though, is the biggest L. It definitely is an L. I agree. But we look to basically just hold it. We'd look to be going in between stations. That's kind of the goal there. We just go in between the stations. So we got the double command processor. Lars Ashtrompic, this looking good. I'd want a burst jammer here. Can I fit a burst jammer on this, or did CCP stop me? That is such a stupid change. I have regret. I don't know what is up with that change. I'll be honest with you. Why can't I do it? Tell me why. Tell me why. And then what do we, in the highs, we just put some other silly stuff, right? See, we can do, we have command bursts. In the highs, I think we put some combat stuff, right, chat? In the highs, we get like some other drone things coming in, you know? Ain't nothing but a heartache is right. So what do we have here? We have a good, let's do this. We basically didn't even use the base fit because it was very odd. Let's do a test booster lad. Okay, so what we've got here is a potential replacement for the Porpoise. And without even really kind of fully theory crafting this, we've got some cargo hold going up to 1,000. Does this take out our cargo? The overdrives do. That's what y'all were saying. Not a huge loss. Well, it goes from 1,000 to 16. That's actually is a big loss. Yowzer, chan. 16. So do we take out one of these and we just don't try to go that fast? What about nanos? We go faster with nanos? We do. And the nanos don't take away my cargo space. I think one of y'all was saying that and I just wasn't listening. So that's how that goes. Yeah, we can put on 2 nanos and go up to 1,000. Maybe another cargo. Yeah, so now we're at 2K. 2K. That's going to hold a decent amount of ore. Here's 12. Let's see, here's the thing. Here's 12. I'm looking at this. We wouldn't need the cargo hold. We wouldn't hold stuff in this because we're just going to go back to station. We're going to drop off stuff, go back to station. So if we're not going to hold stuff in this, then I don't care about those. And I'm just going to put on overdrives so we can go fast. All right, somebody else in local. And we're about to be full, so let's see. Yep, nice and full, chat. Nice and full. Let's go ahead and align ourselves out. Go ahead and align ourselves out. We're going to keep this afterburner on because they're not hitting me, and that's what we want. We don't want to get hit. And we just press warp out even with the afterburner on. I think first chambers were being abused and fleet engaged with, maybe. Yeah. Better off choosing adventure. I don't know about that. 2K will not hold much. That's what I'm thinking. It literally isn't worth it. actually isn't worth it to even have the cargo expander on. I just disagree with it completely. A double one of those makes sense to me. We go nice and fast with the old navigation. Nice and fast with the navigation. We're going 16. That's pretty good. Not that we need that for anything. Because here's what I'm thinking with this. If we... Let me resave this as like a test order. Test booster lad. Okay. What I'm trying to do is get a cheaper... Is this the one I just did? Yeah. What I'm trying to do is get a cheaper porpoise. So for a porp, here we have a porpoise that is almost 300 million-esque. There's everything you need, and yes, it's like the battle porpoise, whatever. But this is pretty standard. A porpoise typically approaches 300 million-esque. And what you get for the cost is compression. The boosts are there, but it's really about the compression. So when I've made some other stuff in the past, when I've made a Magus, for example, that kind of does this. Okay, the Magus here is 80 million-esque. The Magus here is 80 million-esque. So for 80 million, I get three boosts, and I am going to be testing this fit. This is a preview that y'all get. 80 million-esque, and I get 3 boosts, but no compression. And we get a boosh. The boosh ain't nothing. The boosh is really good, okay, for getting and staying safe. So for a similar price, this is as much as a Magus. You see what I'm saying? This is as much as a Magus, bro. So why am I gonna spend 80 million on a daggum, you know, how much is this? 4,000-esque. They're basically the same. Oh, the Duknium is a little more. Okay, we can go with some of the Duknium. Why wouldn't I just use the Magus? Because I can't use the extra cargo holds anyway of the Gnosis. And I'm sitting here like trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work, and it just doesn't work. And I would rather just use a Magus, I think. I think I would rather just use a Magus, you know, instead of this. This is kind of why you have to do these thought experiments sometimes. The Alliance time on the Porp can be low AF. It definitely can. It's one of the reasons I love that ship. So, are there any other options for compression on a smaller hull? No. It's the Porpoise. It's the Porpoise. I would love to see a T3 destroyer that has compression. That maybe it can't do any boosts, but it has compression. So you have to kind of choose. You know, I would love that. But no, you can only, the smallest ship you can fly to do compression is a Porpoise. I don't think this is going to work the way that I would like it to. Straight up don't. Straight up don't think. Okay. All right. So, oh, definitely Horse. Horse, I have an alt that is maxed out, but thank you for that. Yes. We're mainly here to like test. We're testing. So, Adventurous a 5K hold, it definitely does. Exactly. Exactly. So, yes, it does. Wait, the Venture, yeah, 5K, and here's 12K on the Prospect, right? So, yes. Let's keep orbiting this Duknium at 75. Keep mining this up, bro. But yeah, stop cloaking, and let's orbit this at 75. Let's turn on the old afterburner. Lock this puppy up. Lock this puppy up. Orbit him, baby. Orbit him, and you can keep hitting me, that's fine. And we Gucci. We saw that we didn't need to care about these rats at all. And we're good to go. So, 4T3 Destroyer sounds cool. Change modes for mining. Yes. Imagine you have a stance for compression, a stance for boosts, a stance for like get away, you know. Drone mining stance for, I'm going to add that. I'm going to add that to my list. I'm going to add that to my list. That sounds like a lot of fun. So, also T3 Destroyer or whose stances are either compress stance, boost links, and GTFO stance. Love that. So I literally put both of those ideas to the Eve devs. Literally did it. Actually did it. I put it in the Eve part of Discord. So I love it. So I love it. I love it. These are great ideas, chat. I'm just gonna keep throwing them in and just keep seeing what's up. So yeah, I think we have done the thought experiment of the can we use a Gnosis to replace a Porpoise? And I think the answer is just no, because here's why. The Gnosis can get itself safe, but it can't boost the fleet. it can get itself safe. And I could do a bunch of different mods in here to make it fast. I could do a bunch of different mods in here to make the cargo nice and big. I could do, it just wouldn't do what a Gnosis does. And honestly, all this work, I'm just gonna fly a freaking porpoise. Like, it just ends up being, having compression on belt saves you so much time. Oh man, it's stupid the amount of time that a porpoise saves. Dummy amount of time. Okay, so yeah, this is a good point, Archeon. We have a lot of multi-boxers that are in chat that are having a good time. If you multi-box, 2 accounts plus a porpoise is actually not worth it. I've done this, the ISK per hour in my Hulks and my Mackinaws. You're better to have 3 exhumers and just drop it off in station and then just come back. You're better off. Now, if you have a setup like this that I'm in, where we are having to travel in between systems, yeah, maybe you have a porpoise and 2 accounts, maybe for sure. But if you have 3 accounts and you're in high sec or something, no, I would just get three exhumers. I think that's definitely the move. So let's see if I'm just looking at my cap here. I gotta watch my capacitor because we got real low there. Got real low there, you know, for sure. And that makes sense, Cardinal. Yeah, and I will say, what is the Gnosis's use case for boosts? The Gnosis's use case is I can't fly a Magus, right? The Gnosis you can fly today because of its skill requirements. That's the use case the Gnosis is for. The Magus is a Tech 2 destroyer, which is going to take people months to get into. You can just fly a Gnosis today. That's what it's for. That's what it's for. Can you boosh a porpoise when it's compressing? You know, I don't know that answer. I would imagine yes, because I would imagine no, actually, because I think the Siege module disallows warp, I think. So, mining ice solo, then move 2k ice cubes. That's a lot of hauling, exactly. Orca or nothing. I'm with you, but I'm on this kick recently of destroyers and smaller ships because I want to see some of my favorite ships in the game are the Prospect and the destroyers of the game. I've been flying a lot of Kikis recently, so I've been really enjoying all of, yeah. It's just been a good time. And I want to make sure intellectually I'm kind of following this rabbit hole of like, how do I have a setup that is as effective as it could be for like no cost? Like the only reason that this is 62 million ISK is because we have a bunch of extra crystals here, right? This is each one of this would be closer to 50 ISK if we didn't have all these crystals in there, right? Prospect, a good prospect hull is going to be maybe 60 million ISK, right? And that's, you know, counting the various things we have in here too. So you get a bunch of prospects and a Magus. This is kind of what I'm thinking. I've tested prospect Magus fleets in wormhole space for gas huffing, and it's really dumb how much fun it is, how snappy everything feels. You feel really good flying a prospect Magus fleet. The covert ops look is so good. It just feels good, chat. I have nothing else to say about it. So, you know, it's something for someone who's just starting to consider crystals, we can go type A or type B. So here's the thing. Type A are crystals. Here's the differences between the crystals. This is a really, really good question. Type A crystals they are slower, but they have less residue. So they're slower to mine things, but they are, they won't burn off the asteroid as much, okay? They still do, but not as much. Type B crystals, I'm just gonna do these because they're at the top. Type B crystals are faster at getting stuff into your hold than type A's, and they have more churn. Okay, so A's are like decent speed and like 1 churn, right? We'll call that 1 churn. B's are faster yields, but are like 2 churn. Like they're not necessarily double, they're just more. Okay, C's are very fast, but they have like a lot of churn. This is, you don't use C's. C's, you literally don't use them to mine because they're basically PvP crystals. You burn off the rock more than you get in your hold. They're not worth it, in my opinion, for anybody that's trying to do indie at all. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. So I hope that makes sense. It's a really, really good question. I'm using B's because I thought I would have a lot of competition here on these border things, and I'm just alone, just like chilling. But great. So A's are for strip mining, B's are for ninja. Yep, and that's what there you go. See? You chat, you're much smarter than me. You say things better. You say things better. For sure. These are combat modding, exactly. I would say bees if you want to maximize yield in dangerous areas. That's what I'm saying. Yes, if you're like, let me give you an example. My corp lives in Pochven, and we have the home field. The home field in Kino. We never ever use type bees on the home field because it burns off too much of the rock, and it's not good for our corp mates. We literally, by using bees, what you say is, I want more than the next guy. And I don't care about the rock that gets burned off. I want more of it now. I want the faster yield. Type A's are fast enough with still some burn that doesn't negatively impact the corp, right? So we don't use type B's at home fields. We do use type B's when we go PvP modding. We do. Oh, that's right. Selfish crystals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I really like the idea of doing like destroyer fleets. I've been looking a lot into combat destroyers. Y'all saw that we did just get into the Draugr. Draugr is a ship that I've been wanting to fly for a long time. Draugr is a nasty freaking ship, dude. Disgusting looking, the better Kiki. Okay, you can link with it. You get better damage on your spoolies, on your spoolie boys. You can fit a boosh. So a boosh with a draw. I would love to be like Draugering it up and have a boosh with my like little alt squad and run around with a bunch of kata navies and just decimate things. That sounds like a lot of fun to me. And you can also remote armor rep stuff. It's just such a weird, interesting ship. Like the trig ships get their remote armor things, you know? And you get bonuses to newts. It's just such an interesting ship. Because like your highs could be damage newt. And then your mids can be like boosh and then DPS, whatever. And then just have a freaking awesome time. I really want to fly more destroyers because I'm getting a lot into them recently. And I'm not going to push 5 on command destroyers yet. But I do have precursor destroyers to 5, and I might as well check them out. The other thing I'm trying to get into a lot is Dracovics. I really liked that Frye fleet we did last week, where I was able to be in a Myrmidon and boost the fleet and just have a good time with that. That was a lot of fun for me. That was a lot of fun for me. So I am Horus, you're right. Hey, no more glory. No more glory. I am being shot at, you're right. But we have a lovely Porpos. What the hell is this called? Prospect. We have a prospect. We have a prospect, so we don't care about that, do we, chat? Let's head back to this rock, chat. We can get in range. I am being shot at, but the prospect don't care about nothing, okay? Because we're nice and small. This is why, by the way, you run an afterburner, okay? Our sig radius is only 33. We slap a micro warp drive on here. Ain't gonna work. What I'm thinking we do actually is we get rid of this survey scanner, and we go for I want an EM thing here. There's no reason I shouldn't have an EM thing right here. So, get me out of here. Like, I should have... Oh, because I can only do a... Well, there is one. It's called Money. It's a faction one. It's the only one that'll fit. Thank you for that. Okay, maybe we just get rid of the C-boat. Now it's a compact C-boat. Okay, so it turns out I'd actually fit this pretty well, all things considered. Goodness gracious. So, give me some of that frame. Let me see it, chat. They're not going to catch me. Best Caldari ship is the Gila, and there it is. So... Most of my alts fly trig ships, yes. Wish I understood the trig ships more because I can fly them. I just don't know with the weapons well enough. They're just a good dot. They're a stacking damage buff. See, so y'all know that we have a lot of good EVE episodes that are coming out and are doing very well on YouTube. We have a couple series right now. We have The Most Dangerous that we just had, are doing that monthly. We had that second one come out the other day. We have our How You Can Get Rich series, right? We just put out another one of those today. We have our Fix Your Fit series. That's doing very well. Y'all are loving it. We have the Down the Rabbit Hole reactions. That's coming to a close, actually, and we're probably going to react to the Nomad's Tale. Because I think the Nomad's Tale is one of, if not the greatest pieces of EVE Online media ever made. I really like Chlorokin's stuff. It's just very excellent. You can check out the description, thanks. You can always apply to the Corp. I have no power on purpose. I have no hiring power on purpose for KYBERNAUTs because I don't want any power. I'm just I told them when I was applying, don't give me accolades, don't give me special treatment. Just, let me keep recruiting for y'all and come on down. You could always join the Discord, thanks, and see if it'll work. It is an endgame corp, so if you have less than 10 million skill points, I wouldn't really apply. But if you have around there or more, just apply and see what's up. We're always needing more people, for sure, so. Do I have Abyss VOD? I have plenty. I have Alpha Abyss. We want to do the Alpha Abyss. I'm just doing other series right now. Okay. That's really what it comes down to. The Alpha Abyss requires a lot of testing. I don't put out a video. unless I've thoroughly tested that video. And the Alpha Abyss, I don't want to just point to a fit and go, use the... It has to be more than that. I don't want to just show you in... I got to do more. I'm not satisfied with how that series is going, so I've been ideating it. So you really do, Jack. You'll have it. Don't you worry, chat. I know y'all want it, and you'll have it. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, baby. So I saw he's been gas scooping. And you know what's funny? I looked at his stream yesterday, and I was like, is that a Magus fleet? Oh, looks good. I see. Him and I are similar in our vibes, and I love... When I'm done with work, look at the spinning clock we've got going on here, chat. You know, just big chillin'. I love wormhole gas scooping. It's so much fun, chat. It's just a great time. I've thought about ways we could do that better too. Like, what's the best way to just get do I set up a pos for a week inside of a wormhole with a complete expectation of it getting destroyed and just try to get as much gas in a wormhole as possible? Like, do I do an op with my Corp where we try to just mine all the gas and I just give most of it away? I don't know. There's just so many things we can do with those things. We are nice and full, y'all. So let's align. Let's align. Let's do it. So I have a lot of ideas to do. Here's what I was trying to say. We have a lot of successful series on YouTube now. It's working. I have those basically on lock. A lot of those series are what YouTube calls hub content. Okay. It's very like episodic. Very come back to it. And every single video you can watch by itself. I want more series videos that are like, you check out A in order to watch B, in order to watch C. And it's like a story that goes, we can do so much more with Eve, and I want to do it. So I'm thinking about how to do this. We're on a border system right now. If you're just joining us, we're on a border system mining some good old fashioned rocks in a prospect, just big chilling. So quiet mining and solitude. Nah, dude, I have Rorqual plans, bro. I'm gonna talk to my Corp about it because I have I'd like to go on an op in like nullsec or wormhole space and like bring some big machinery, okay, and see what we can do. I have ideas, okay. You know, so you definitely can. The Abyss is great. The Abyss is fantastic, you know, so. Medium cost, 200 million a month fuel cost. Oof. And there it is. Yes. It pays for itself, chat. It really, really does. All right, so we got a little bit more here, and then we are going to end stream soon. Not a lot of ISK per hour, but this was a test. I've never done one of these before. I've never ever gone to I'm gonna check on some OPSEC stuff, chat. You don't say. You don't say. Alrighty, well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, chat, just some sketch people in the area, chat. Oh, I have a Rorqual ready to go, dude. I have a Rorqual that is ready to go, y'all. Absolutely ready to go. So, I love it. So, all right, let's see about this. Oh, good. I got my video approved from the Eve Frontier devs. We've got some good stuff coming today. I just think the category chat can evolve. I think we can do more as Eve creators than just play the same old thing. I don't want you next year to come back to my stream and you see me doing the same things I've been doing last year. We'll have similar events. We'll have similar fun times, but I think there's more we can do. I think there's more that we can do. So which one you buy, Eve Terry? You got a BPO, brother? You got a Rorqual BPO? Proud of you. Proud of you, friend. I also have a couple of those. They are delicioso. Let me tell you. All right, let's start orbiting this. Let's get this going. Got somebody in local chat. I made too much noise. Got somebody in local, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about it. We're gonna orbit. I'm not leaving. We're fine. It's just a capsule. NBD, baby. NBD. Not worried about it. We're just gonna keep on doing some good little prospect shots as we orbit this guy. Let's get it done. When it lives in a wormhole, we tend to use freighters to close wormholes by calculated mass. That is correct. Yes. I feel like CSP isn't being honest with the Frontier game. So many avoided questions. No, I don't agree with that, Alveron. And look, tomorrow we're interviewing the Frontier devs tomorrow. So y'all get to see what we're talking about literally tomorrow. And I have a video that I'm going to put out today. I was waiting for it to get approved by the CSP Games devs to see if it was all NDA compliant. I don't think they're lying. I don't think so. I think that they're keeping and playing the game very close to the vest because they kind of have to right now, because the game could be the first play to earn video game. And the company that figures out how to make a play to earn video game, it's never been done. The company that figures out how to do that will never go out of business. Okay. If that's CCP Games, they will never go out of business. All right. I pulse it so we stack these. How we're doing? 5%, 10%, perfect. They will never go out of business. Because if every $100 the company makes like half a dollar, we looked at the Plex churn every day. We saw on the last economic report that there was $30,000 in Plex being traded every day. Okay. In Plex, we're not even talking about Web3 stuff, dude. You know, imagine if they do it right, it'll be great. If it sucks, we're going to talk about, yeah, that's worldwide, 30K Plex a day. Sorry, $30,000 in Plex, not 30,000 Plex. $30,000 a Plex. I think it was every single day. It might have been every week now that I'm like thinking about it. Because it was on the Oz video that we just reacted to. I'll have to see about it. I'll have to see about it. Tower, what's up, buddy? You know, it's just the natural glow I have. It was like, it's good lighting. I have my hair light on. I'll tell you that much. Something like that, Storm. Yeah. But then what are the tax implications? This is the quest. This is Alvaron exactly. This is the number one question that's on everybody's mind. How is this going to work with taxes? Exactly correct. How is it going to work? We don't know. Is the answer. We don't know. It's never been done before. And I said this, I say this in our new eFrontier video that's going to come out today. That's NDA compliant, officially. Yes. Someone's in local chat, so I'm going to be descanning to see if we're about to get hopped on. So, and what we'll do, should I leave? Let's see. We're good. We're good. I think we're all right. If this guy shows up, then he shows up, and then that's it. You know, I actually wanted to try something like this. I want to be on this rock and let's look at my prospect. Can I like do that? Can I like be on this rock and look at, is this better production? Is this better production? Let's be on this rock and then look at this so we can like see the mobs like chasing me. I kind of want to see if I can get better, oh, and then he's gone out of there. I want to see if I can do like if there was an alt watching me, what would it look like? Because you can kind of see the mobs chasing me a little bit better with this, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. Is there a better, maybe there's a better rock to look at from. Yeah. Let's get one that's further away. From this rock, let's track this rock. And then let's see if I can get my prospect. Just do it. And then if I zoom in on this one, yeah. So now it's like there's a rock next to me. And then, ooh, yeah. There's like a rock next to me. And we put this here. Oh, look at the production chat. Look at it. And now it's like, the mobs are like chasing me around. Super fun. Super fun. Oh, follow an NPC? That's a good idea, actually. Let's follow this NPC and then let's track me. Let's see that, because now it looks like, look, now it's, oh yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. This like Incursus is shooting me. I like this. I like this. More action, you know. Yes, look at that. Yeah, and it's in a Serpentis, so it's a nice Incursus hull show. I like that. That's sick. Let's put this guy right like here-ish maybe. We can put like the mining holds. I like it over my head because then y'all can get the value without. You know, and then sometimes it covers it, but we can still see stuff. Ooh, look, this guy's getting close, huh? What's this? Serpentis Watchman. Looking real good, chat. Nice. We will see about it for sure. I'm happy the Frontier can be used as a test server for Eve. Yes, honestly. And there it goes, chat. There it goes. And then look, we're gonna let's unload this to cargo. And then who cares if we can't mine this right now? Let's just go do it anyway. Let's orbit the old ochre. Let's orbit the ochre. Okay, and we'll lock onto this once we're close. We might take a little bit of damage here, but that'll be fine. So, I thought Steve said there was no crypto. Not in EVE Online, no. But inside of eFrontier, eFrontier is a Web3 game. It is a game that has Web3, and it's not NDA breaking. I can say this to you now, chat. The Web3 stuff was basically in the like background. It was not a part of like the main game as like a whole. Dude, these guys are getting real close to me. Look at this as I set up the orbit. This is, I really like this, looking at my ship from this ship's perspective. This is a lot of fun. I kind of want to let's put this down here because I want to be able to see varying ships coming. Once I'm in orbit, we are like good to go. In fact, let me look at what my contact said. Right. Love it. Okay. I can literally talk about everything that I said tomorrow. Chat, we have a video coming out today where I go in depth about eFrontier. None of the NDA has been relaxed. We talk about it a lot. Okay. So very, very interesting. Honestly, the tax will fall into place with all crypto assets. Yeah, sure. You know, so definitely will. Mine and build to make EVE great again. That's what we're trying to do, bro. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, eFrontier is interesting to me. And I think that if the devs figure out it, they will basically cement CCP Games as one of the greatest gaming studios of all time. Because making a game that actually lets people survive and play it has been the only thing stopping video games from becoming a fully fledged career, and digital work as becoming a career. Because you look at like football, you look at baseball, it's not a lot of people that make it to the pros, that make it to the pro leagues, right? But if you play football in high school, people still say, oh, he's a football player. If you're like professional Rainbow Six Siege player, people are like, you know, they're like, what are you trying to make that a career? What? You know, that's not going to work. People understand that it's not able to be a thing right now because it really isn't. It really just isn't able to be a thing. So it's a sad thing. But if you can play a game like EVE, yes, Ready Player One, we actually use Ready Player One as a conceptual analogy of it all the time, where the girl in the Ready Player One had the really tall character, kind of looked like it was like a bald character, whatever. It was like gray skin, bald, whatever thing. She made mods. She made weapons. She like made things in the game that were sellable, and it was a livable thing that like she could do. So is it possible? I think conceptually it's there. I don't know if blockchain's the way to do it. I don't know. I just know that the first company to figure out how to do this and let us do that literally becomes the winner of everything. We have somebody else in local. We have 2 people in local chat. 2 people in local. 4 people in local. Nah, sketch. All of a sudden, I'm alone the whole time, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of people in local. Nah, dude. Get me the heck out, chat. Get me the heck out of here. Let's warp to this. Let's unpulse this. Turn this on. It's just an ibis, but I don't care, chat. I don't care. Get me out. I'm not stupid. Oh, I should have gotten my money. I didn't press number 1 in time, chat. I didn't press number 1 in time. Or all of a sudden I'm empty the whole day, and then all of a sudden there's 4 people in local. Miss me with that weak stuff. Good move, yeah, exactly. Even if I can't see him, that's just more reason to not be there. All right, let's warp to a safe. Let's actually make a safe. What do you mean I don't have a safe? Yeah, that's a mistake, I tell you. Let's get to a nice safe. And boop, good enough. Oh, enough, chat. And it might be nothing, but it might be something. You know what I'm saying? Light the sino? Yes, sir. Gotta be nice and careful. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna go drop our stuff off before we go back to there. Okay. So I just don't see how Frontier doesn't eat some of Eve's lunch. I don't know, 2 will play both. I do. Eve Frontier feels way different to play than Eve Online. I can tell you this now that the NDA has been lifted, we talk about it in the video that's going to come out today, is Eve Frontier feels like Eve Online's cousin. Cousin! Is that right? I can't stop quoting the last fight of Dune 2, dude. It's so good. Cousin! Is that right? It's incredible stuff. After playing it, Eve Online feels very distinct from Eve Frontier. Okay, so we just have a bunch of freaking ibises. I don't even know what these guys are doing in here, chat. I don't even know what you're doing, dude. Just going from A to B. Yes. There will be people that play Eve Online and play Frontier. We have to come up with different acronyms because there's online and then there's like Frontier. Here's what I think will end up happening. Eve Online is a video game that you can enjoy and chill out to and have a good time, and honestly is the easier game. Okay? It's the easier game. Frontier is going to be the game that it's like, okay, you and your buddies are going out on an op and you could potentially actually make some money. Let's go and let's be real serious about it. And let's go own a system, and it's literally could become a job. It could become a job that makes you income. Could. One of the things I'm going to grill the devs on tomorrow is like, you have all these grand ideas. Help me understand how you're going to implement this. Because Here's the harsh reality of EVE Frontier, okay? Of EVE Frontier. And as I say that, chat, here's also what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop these right here, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do, this is the border boy. We're not in a very crazy clone. We're in a burner. Good. Take me back to Jitta. Leave this guy here. I didn't see a lot of people coming through here. So potentially I set up a little op over here. Let's leave the ship here just for the sake of having a mining ship here. And then we'll come back with some other bigger stuff. So EVE Frontier, this competition is not EVE Online. EVE Frontier, in order to win, has to bring in an audience that is trying to make a living playing video games. It's not the same as EVE Online's audience. EVE Online's audience is a group of people that want to feel the fantasy of owning areas of space, of owning spaceships, etc., not actually owning them. And you can say that, no, that's not true. They actually own them, but they don't. They don't own them by definition, because if their account gets banned, they don't get their assets. Let's do a giveaway, chat. We've been having some great discussions today. Let's get some giveaways going. We'll give away a Sleipnir. Let's give away a Sleipnir, a nice solid combat ship. Let's give this puppy away. Let's have it be done. In order to enter into this giveaway, you got to be first following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Do those two things. We'll do it in a couple minutes, and then we'll get this going. We'll have a good time with it. So, it needs to bring back walking in station. I would love that. I would love that. That'll be great, but I just don't know if it's going to happen. And here's the best part, Carthora. You don't need to play both. One of the most common questions I get about EVE Frontier is, or statements I see is, I'm not going to play both. You don't have to. You don't have to. I expect people that will play both, but I don't think they have to. What I expect people to do in EVE, what I really think is going to help a lot is if CCP Games finds a way to make them interchangeable. Where if you can have, let's say your Plex is account bound. You can buy stuff in Vanguard with Plex. You can buy stuff in Frontier with Plex. And then if you earn Plex in EVE, you can spend it on Frontier items. That would be interesting. This is, again, everyone hears that and goes, but lower all the taxes. I know. I know. I don't know how it's going to work. I have no idea. I just know that if it's bad, we're going to report on it, and we're going to tell you what's bad. If it's good, we're going to report on it, and I'm going to tell you what's good. So, so far blind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if y'all want the good stuff, check them on down. Welcome in new follows. I'm going to give away a Sleipnir right now. It's 350 million-esque. Sleipnir, one of the best ships in the game, unironically, an incredibly good-looking ship. Love how it looks. Love, it's like a damn arrow. Love how the ship looks. Love the armor around it. Love how there's like a front light as well. Where are the drones coming out of? My headcanon is, does it have drones, chat? I don't even remember. Great ship. Let's give it away. In order to Isle Variant Asia, we do these, okay? So be following, be in Discord. We'll give you all a couple minutes, and then we're going to talk about it, okay? So, yes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, imagine, I don't think it'll happen for us, but imagine our kids are like able to have jobs in a video game. It's already here, guys. How many of us have Zoom calls? I don't ever meet half my coworkers anymore. So instead of a Zoom call, now it's just in a world. And instead of building a marketing deck, I'm just building an axe in Worlds of Jobcraft. It's this. All of the systems are already there. It just takes one company to kind of piece it together in a way that works, and all of a sudden that company will never go out of business ever, unless they cheat. What's the margin call joke? Go first, be better, or cheat. And I don't cheat. I love that movie so much. That's such a great movie. All right, let's do it, chat. The word you have to type. The last thing you got to do, you're following on Twitch. You're subbed on YouTube. Pick one. Always the free stuff. Then you're in Discord. The last thing we have to say is code Loru. Ladies and gentlemen, type code Loru one time. Case sensitive into Discord. One time. Case sensitive into Discord. Chat, every time you buy EVE Online items, and maybe Frontier or Vanguard whenever it comes out, it's up to Marquee. Check out my code on the Marquee Dragon store. Yes, like people with Counter-Strike skins. Uh-huh. Yep, it's already there. I get so like, about this because that's literally gambling, where you spend money to open a loot box, and if you get something rare, you make a bunch of money, but you are always negative. It's just literal gambling. It's not making a living. All we need is one freaking company to figure it out. Piss me off. Chat. Every time you buy skill points, Omega, packs, MCT, whatever, use my code on the Marquee store, and you get the same items for cheaper. Let me show you. The best one you can get is this 3-month Omega deal. Use my code. It's just over $15 a month. You type in LORU right here, and then the discounts are applied right here. And I know it's not that much of a discount, couple bucks, but it's the same EVE items you're already buying for less money. Okay. Now, I get a cut. You get a sale. If you use my code on the official EVE store, okay, this is a completely legit site, Marquee site, doing it for decades. Works directly with the devs. Great stuff. Okay. If you use my code on the official site, you don't get a discount, but I get a bigger cut. Okay. Right. Use Marquee store because you get a discount. Don't worry about me. Okay. Every single time that y'all need Omega, skill points, etc., check out Marquee Dragon Store and use my code to get the same EVE items for cheaper. Thank you very much. So, I don't know that, Nova. I don't know. I think it has to do with his newsletter. He puts people in the newsletter. So I'm probably like number 2 or 3. I say it before, over almost 800 of you using my code a month. It's bananas, and thank you for that. Thank you so much. No, we don't need We don't need NFTs. We do not. NFTs are toxic. NFTs are toxic. The implementation of it has been very, very poor and has not worked. And they're just a waste of, I'll talk about NFTs in just a moment. We should not get NFTs. Absolutely not. And that's actually why the eFrontier packs are bad, the ones that just came out, because they are NFTs. They are. It is a literal waste of money. So I can talk to you about that in like just a sec. Going once. Going twice. My type sold. This Slipnir is about to be given away, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be given away. All right, we got a little bit more to do today, and then we are going to get this done. All right. Okay. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold. Here's the thing with NFTs. It's not that right-click save. People say right-click save, but respectfully, Harley, that's a misunderstanding of where the value of NFTs come in. It's not the image itself. The value in the NFT is supposed to be like, what does $1 get you? $1 isn't backed by gold. It doesn't point to silver anymore. It doesn't actually have value outside of the value we give it. Because it used to be that the dollar was pointed to the gold standard, and then with Nixon took it off the dollar. History helps with this. Helps you to contextualize stuff, chat, right? But now because the dollar doesn't have anything backing it, where's the value in a dollar? Why do we use dollars? You ever ask that? Well, one of my favorite movies, Margin Call, says why, actually. Let me do this giveaway, and then we're going to get this done. The winner is... of the Sleipnir is Remy Gunn! Wow, incredible! Remy, good job. You got the goodies. You got a Sleipnir. Well done, my friend. Okay, let's edit, and it's a Sleipnir. Remy, you get the good stuff. We're gonna pin this. You get it, and Remy, we're gonna give you your stuff after stream. Okay, I'm gonna take this Sleipnir, put it into the giveaway done folder. That way we know it's yours. You're nice and claimed, my friend. Nice and claimed. Getting it done, having it. All the good stuff. All the good stuff is having it. So, well done, Remy. Let me do something while I figure out and talk to y'all about this, and we'll do a Fix Your Fit episode, chat. Let me up sec. Just a sec. Up sec. I kind of want to go back to that border. I just came out of here. I'm so mad. Oh my God, there is a border. Look, chat. There's a border. It is. I'm furious about this. It's 5 jumps away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Do I have to go through? Karoo. Let's go, champ. Let's go. Let's get a prospected. OMG, fix your crap, Loru. Is this the one that has the... This is the bad one. This is the one that has the correct ones. Yes. Yes, and we don't need this at all. So let's just do this and this. And give me the overdrive injector. And then we don't need to buy these yet because I can't buy them. We don't need this because we don't need it. And we only need 2 of these for now because. So let's buy this, chat. Let's buy this. And then we will keep it going. And I don't think I need the prospect because I have the ship. And then we can keep talking about this, okay? Because this is an important thing to understand about why you're seeing NFTs and all this other stuff crop up all over the place right now. Okay, so let's fit this. OMG fixture crap is what we're gonna name this. Good stuff. Let's throw it on. I'm in the wrong pod. I am. Okay, let's go back to the burner. Let's go right here. Thank you kindly. Easy peasy. Back to the pod, and then we'll get in this prospect once that's ready to go, and then we will get it done. So the dollar has value because we're basically used to using the dollar. Very top level macro, speaking. The reality is the dollar isn't backed by anything. The dollar doesn't have any value by itself. So why do we use it? Because we're used to using it. So because the dollar is a standard in multiple systems, we end up using it for multiple systems. And again, that's very freaking hand wavy, but that is what it is. Okay, that is how it do be. Okay. Oh, I don't need this. Okay, well, sure. We have an extra overdrive system. So why then do NFTs not work? Why do they not work? Okay, well, it's really very, very simple. It's extremely simple. NFTs don't work because the systems that are around the NFTs don't have any value. So when you started seeing these like Bored Ape Yacht Club thing, coming out, where people were spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on an NFT, it was literally a confidence scam. It was actually a all the Bored Ape Yacht Club is and all those guys that are doing NFTs and all this other stupid crap. They're literally Ponzi schemes, literally triangle. What's it called? The triangle scam? What is it called? You know what I'm talking about, chat. The triangle scam, where like, if more people buy it, more people will buy it. If more people will buy it, it's that, right? Pyramid scheme. Thank you. Yes. NFTs don't work because there's no value behind them. Now, Gary Vaynerchuk actually did it right, where he gave innate value to the NFT holders, where if you had certain NFTs, like twice a year, you would get like a gift sent to your house from him and his team. If you held certain NFTs that are his, right? He has like his V friends. You would be able, they were tickets to his events. You would have like twice a year events, whatever. This was really cool. And it didn't go as well as he thought, but it was still the first time we saw the system done right. And it was okay. But people look at this and go, why can't I just buy the ticket? Because if you own something on the blockchain, you can then resell it for more money. And the person who originally made the ticket gets a thing, whatever. But then the immediate thought process is like, but then why can't I just buy the ticket as is and call it a day? And then if I want to resell the ticket, I can just resell the ticket. There's this really weird thing that happens in our society where scamming is tolerated until it gets too big, where you see a lot of these like resellers selling Taylor Swift tickets for like $4,000 a pop or something, but no one wants to do NFT for Taylor Swift tickets, that it's trackable, that the prices would be more or less, not what they are, right? Yeah. There's just a lot of idiot crap going on with this chat. So it's really weird when you see a company implement a system that doesn't have any value behind it. It was actually why I went and came down so hard on the Eve Frontier skin packs that just came out. We're going to talk to the devs about it, because it was basically all, hey, when the game comes out, these will be worth something. That's what every single crypto project says. And if they fail or not, the coin, the token, whatever that they're doing, ends up going to like zero anyway. It just doesn't work. So why I don't think EVE Online should ever, let's not do that. Smart bombing is a thing where we are. Let's bounce off with a nice celestial chant. Thank you. I'm in low sec. So smart bombing do be doing. Okay, smart bombing definitely do be doing here. I don't ever want to see an EVE Online NFT because, or an EVE coin. EVE coin is like more, EVE coins are more complex because if you have a coin, what is Plex? Is Plex just EVE Online coin? The short answer is yes. if you can use Plex to get stuff in EVE Online, and when they release Vanguard, if you can buy stuff in Vanguard with Plex, and if, I don't know if this is, I have no idea, when EVE Frontier comes out, if you can use Plex to get stuff in, isn't that just, we're basically, the only thing that isn't Web3 is the fact that it's not on a crypto exchange. That's the only thing, right? So it's literally just Bitcoin. Yes, people treat it like Bitcoin, for God's sake. I buy Plex and then with ISK and then sell it later for more money. It's just the same thing. The problem is the scammers, because it's new technology, the scammers have come out and they've really ruined it for a lot of people. And I always say this when it comes to Web3. When cell phones came out, when the internet came out, there were scam emails. We still use cell phones and emails, right? Web3 is still new. Blockchain, whatever you want to call it, is still new. It just will take some time to figure out how to do it right. So these guys are going to push me off. Watch, they're going to lock me. They're going to lock me. And they are going to push me off of this, bro. You watch that. They're going to do it. Retriever and a daggum Mac. This is a good idea. We get some goodness here. We got some yttrium. Can I mine some yttrium with this, dude? Can I mine what can I freaking mine with this, bro? I need to remember. Let me see it. Let me turn off the afterburner really, really quick. We've got some of this. Okay, let's do this guy is right there. That's the one this guy's mining, of course. Looks like there's only a couple of these left. Oh, you know what? I don't have all of these on my mining tab. What the heck, dude? Lot of yttrium. Is this one I can get? Yes, it is. Let's go get that one, chat. Let's go get that one. And let's orbit this at like, let's just, this is what this dude is mining, but I'm going to go do it anyway. I'm just going to be here. I'm going to be here and just, we'll see if he locks me, chat. I might be out of his range to lock. See, and the ship's right there. Let's go, oh, look, he called back his mining drones. What do you think is going to happen, chat? What do you think is going to happen right now, dude? What do you think is going to happen to your boy? Absolutely about to get locked up and popped by these guys. If I was a Mackinac, I wouldn't let a... So now we are in high sec, chat. We are in high sec. So maybe they can't do... Oh, no, he brought back his drones. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. He done brought it back, chat. He done brought it back. Let me just read this really quick, see what we got. We can get some yttrium here. We can. This is a coherent asteroid. We will see about it. Can we drop off stuff in a station here? There is no station. Man, I gotta do these more often. Okay, so there's one right here. Okay. This is definitely a move, I think. This is definitely a move. I think I set up like a little spot over here, chat. Or at least in this ish area, and I'm thinking we're in high sec. I'm thinking a procurer. I'm thinking a procurer in this kind of stuff. What do we think about a procurer? Because a Mackinac, oh, they were just coming back. Yeah. A Mackinac, I'm worried about gankers. Just period, full stop. I'm worried about gankers. So what do we get? A procurer, and we make them get a crap ton of stuff, right? Crap ton of stuff. So here's like a nice defend, and we get some tech twos, and this is my Pochvan one. Yeah, I think we just have a little procurer surprise, huh? Look, you know, dude, do I drop a skiff? If I drop a skiff, I'm gonna get freaking... No one will come after me. Nobody. You like my battle skiff chat? I gotta... These fits are horrible. I went through all of my haulers and I fixed them last night. Yeah, you want to mess? You want to show up to a skiff with 300 DPS? I'm gonna put a scrap on this, dude. This is the... You like the skiff surprise, ladies and gentlemen. It's so good. I can lock them. And then we get 2 or 3 of these. We do 1,000 DPS, bro. That is a wild thing, dude. It's so good. Oh, man. It's so funny, chat. I love it. All right, let me open up the mining hole here so y'all can see what the heck we're doing here. So, hey, what? Dizzy, come on in. Gracie, this is dropping the 50 submarinos. Let's go. Yeah.
Surprise, Capsuleer.
Dizzy, it's good to see you. How we doing? 50 bomb. Yes, sir. Dizzy, can we get some 07s for Crazy Dizzy coming in with a 50 bomb? Dizzy, God bless you and your family, Dizzy. Delicious, nutritious, and fantastic. Dizzy, thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you. How are you doing today, Dizzy? How are you doing today? Dizzy, listen. Listen, I've never had somebody hit the, I'm looking. I'm trying to see this. Let me find the chat and events here. Okay. How do I do this stupid Twitch? I'm so mad at you. Show me all of the sub gifties. Twitch is the worst. Chat, if I die, it's your fault. Okay. And look, I'm being targeted. All right, so let's orbit this guy at 7. These guys aren't gonna mess. Let's orbit this at 7, and then we'll start doing this. Is yttrium more expensive than what I have here, chat? Because I technically can get some good old yit. I technically can get some yit. Dizzy, I've never... Oh, no, it actually reset. Sucks. Never mind. Okay. I was going to say something, but now I can't track it anymore. So, rip. I'll say dodge, but I'm already sub. Dizzy, thank you again for the gift use. 50 of you get access to the inner sanctum thanks to Dizzy's generosity. Thank you for that. God bless you and your family, my friend. That's, of course, they're targeting good old me, right? Right? Not targeting anybody else. It's just a little procurer. Not a, you know, a little prospect. Hey, look! He's getting popped, though. Yeah! Thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. Okay, let's make a skiff for this. Let's make a skiff for this. Shall we? Shall we chat? Let's do a... Show me... Here's what I want to do. Go to this side. Okay. Let's go to this yttrium. Okay. And then let's get this. Let's just look at the farthest one. Is this the one? No, this one has got to be like... Because this is off to the very other side. Yeah. And then show me my ship. Okay. And now we have a rock here. We got a nice rock behind my face. We got like a nice backdrop. We can put... Ooh, look at the production, chat. Look at it. So here's what I'm thinking. Border system. Gankers. I want to start with a procurer. Not a retriever. Because what I'm thinking is that we are absolutely going to get hopped on, and I'm not going to have a disruptor. I think that's kind of ridiculous for what we're doing, and I'm not going to have this also. But I do think that we have these two there. So let's fit this procurer, assuming we're getting hopped on. Okay? Let's fit this procurer, assuming that we're getting hopped on, y'all. Let's see it. Isaac Minor Manners. Yes. Isn't that great, dude? So fun. We do need the afterburner here, but we are going to do a compact one because we don't need the extra stats, because all we're going to use this for is the aligns, okay? And we've got 66k EHP. And if we have a couple of these doing 200 DPS, to this, we don't need the deep cores, we don't need scan res. We do need complex, though. Used with complex. Let's make a border boy. And we are going to use bees here. We are. And then that's exceptional. Whoops, they're both yellow, chat. They were all yellow. Am I going to get demonetized if I start singing they were all yellow, chat? Is that what's going to happen? The answer is yes, by the way. Let's do bees, looking good. What's our yields on these suckers? We're looking at 11. So 22. May I suggest drone damage instead? I don't think we're going to need it. Look, if I take these off, we go down to 10.3. Honestly, that is unironically the answer to this, is that we get a drone damage. Because here's the thing that I have to do, chat. I have to assume I'm getting hopped on by people. I have to assume that I am going to be attacked by nerds and that I have to defend myself. So I think this is what we do. And then these are just transverses. Yeah, we got a 76k EHP monster on grid. You know, do it. I unironically think this is the right move. I unironically think this is it. Oh, and we need to do Valkyries. We got some ECs on there. Are these medium drones? They are. These are medium drones. So we have, you might be saying, what's with the armor and hull maintenance bots? I can use, this is something I do a lot. I can target my other ships and I can heal them up if I kill what's on grid with me. So good. It's so good. Just get hulks and watch for ganking, guys. I don't know, dude. I think the moment I do this, people are going to show up and they're just going to start poking, and I might as well bring a cheap enough big ship. Get this done. And do I porp it up? I wouldn't orca this. I would not orca this. I would not. It's something to be said, though. Let me put this here so y'all can see, because I'm about to be full. Got some good Ifrafrim. How much is Yit? How much is Yit? Can I, let's orbit this at like 25 and come back here just for a quick sec. Tell me, this is the rock. What's the closest yit? I think it's you. Okay, good. And then I can turn this off. Let's put in a coherent and then give me a little bit of yit. Just a wee bit of the hit. Oh, I'm not trying to gank people. I'm trying to defend stuff. Secret of high money is consistent, not high profit. Better 4x skiff than 4x machina to get interrupted on repeat. Yep. I'm not sure, but did someone build a Titan of Ponchman? I don't know about that, Izzy. I have no idea. Unsure on Titan Ponchman. That would be sick, though. So here we have a ship that is like... Should we have the drone damage thing on there? Probably not, honestly. It's like, it's more of a meme than anything. Here's a procurer, and then let's get the variegated ones on here too, just to show it. Okay, this is you with a modulated strip miner. Give me the variegateds. Let's get 2 type Bs in here. Just 2 of them. Okay, and you know what? Let's get 3, just because I like to have 1 extra in my build, just to be able to call it a day. And we'll wait on those transversals. So here I think is where we start with a procurer. And the goal, the thinking here is this. We are going to be here with many characters, and there will be gankers. What I don't want to have happen is like 4 catalysts and come in and ruin our day. They're going to need like 20. They're going to need a lot. They're going to need a lot. Seriously, this is what I'm thinking, chat. And you know what I need is we're not here to unlock things. We're here to mine. Rock and stone, rock, flag, and eagle. Am I right, Charlie? We're here to give me some mining drones, and we're going to use Tech 1 mining drones just because we don't need, and you know what? Just because we're here also, I'll throw on the rest of these can be 3 EC 300 drones. I think this is it. We want to mine. I don't like Tech 2 mining drones anymore. I'm just not using them anymore. Just don't get ganked. There it is. You need a Sov null system with a super upgrade. I mean, there it is. Exactly. So, correct. You cannot build Ponchfin Titans anymore. Correct. Not a thing. So here we go. I think this is a good start. And we're going to call this border. I'm going to call this border defend. Border defend. Sure. Border defend or. Because maybe there's a different system here. Because I'm seeing in the probe scanner, we've got a couple things in here as well. So I think this is a pretty good start. Oaks pay for themselves 2 to 3 times as fast as skiffs. Yeah, but I'm going to get ganked, dude. No, here's my shtick with T2 mining drones. T2 mining drones are way more expensive than, but they're not, when I say expensive, relationally, they're more expensive to Tech 1 mining drones by too much, and I don't get enough out of them. I don't get enough. They burn off the rock. They don't really give me a lot of stuff. I'm just not a fan of them. You know, I just don't want it. So I'm not going to go do it. Does that make sense? Does this place have a, there's no stations here, correct? Some customs office. There's a Jove observatory. Show me the map, because the next spot is a low sec system. Okay, let's align to this guy. There's this. Is there a station here, chat? Stations. We have stations. Show enough. All right, so let's head back here. Let's warp to that, and then we will go drop it off. So, Tech 1 drones, and I don't care if I lose them. If they're off on the belt and a ganker warps in, I just leave. I don't need to worry about it, dude. You know, I can call them back, call them a day. Now, that is something true, though. If I was really trying to push this, I would not have this shield here, and I would have a drone. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I think I just thought of something. Where's my drone nav computer? Where's my drone nav computer, chat? You know? Because we're going to be able to have everything land on me very, very fast. If I do Tech 1, can I get a large shield extender? Can I do large? No, I can't. Rip. That's how that goes. All right, show me a station. I'll haul this later. Shields, we can only do medium. What if I do a Tech 2 drone nav computer just to be able to go that much faster? I could still do these. Great, so Tech 2. So maybe this is it. Because you can get, this lets you get your stuff. I hate survey scanners. I never use them. I hate them. I don't use them. I think they're only for new bros. That is just my play style. Y'all can do what you want. So, yeah, I think this is it. Okay, because we don't necessarily need the extra shield tank because we are bricked. We're bricked. You need it for fighting for rocks. They'll pop too quick. I don't really care. I just go off. I have when I do this, I have so many accounts. I don't care if someone takes my crap first. It might sound like Loru, you're being ridiculous. Yeah, a little bit. It's just my play style. So yttrium is 480 ISK per unit. This is 4100, bro. I need to be mining that good stuff all day. Give me a stop undocking. Put this here. Give me complex crystal. I should have probably known that because it was the better crystal too. So whatever. Yeah, I think this is it. Just mining lower null. Don't need to fight for rocks. There it is. There it is. Entirely possible. So out of curiosity, let's do it. Let's do a skiff, but I don't think I would bring a skiff because a skiff is going, you know, just me theory crafting chat. I don't think I would bring a skiff because the skiff is going to absolutely be overkill and is going to be something that people will want to kill. They'll actually show up for it, right? It's not worth bringing is what I'm saying. They're way too expensive. Yes. There's way too, I wouldn't bring a skiff for this. If I was going to do something, I would probably bring like a retriever. Okay. And can you jump, please? Thank you. And I would do something like, I wouldn't do a drag mine, but I would do something like this. Let me get this out. I wouldn't do a Higgs. Let me head to the border. Ye olds border. And we wouldn't do this. See, I just know I'm going to get targeted, so I wouldn't even make a retriever. I would use a skiff. I would just use a skiff. And then we get some boosts going, and we just call it a day. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. And I think we start a little bit slow with these. Show me, can we mine some, we gotta mine some of this some of this Effie. Some of this Effie. Give me this, chat. Give me this. Okay, hit me with some yellow crystals. Some yellow crystals, right? We will see about it for sure, chat. We'll see about it for sure. Maybe I hit the beacon. We kind of fill up our screen like this. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We just mine fast. Taking other rocks is not as big thing because we all know it won't be there long. There it is. Type B's for sure. Type B's for sure. I'm just so out of love with the Coveter and with the Hulk. I'm just so out of love with them. So the prospect with this fit, and I can make a better fit. This is just like what we were testing today. Gets me 20 MS. The Procurer that I was just doing gets 20. So it's the prospect is a little bit less than the Procurer. Okay. 6 mining laser practice with drones upgrades all over the place. Not. Don't do that. I always say the Retriever is the best one for solo. So this ship actually gets just under what the prospect gets. I'm sorry, just over. The prospect does a little bit less. But if I throw in a mining laser upgrade, which I can fly, So someone else did just jump in a local, so we'll have to say about that. This is now doing 22. So with a single mining laser upgrade, it is now another 2. It's now another 2 MS per. Just have it done. I think what we'll do is we do an op where we come back and do something like this in some endurance. Yes. Because there's a couple different ways I want to do this. You can have a porpoise. You can have a magus. I want some boosters. What I think is going to happen every time is we're going to get hopped on stream. And if I show me mining a crap ton of stuff, it's just going to end up being like, people are going to show up and they're just going to be there and they're just going to whatever. Really, I want to have like 3 characters mining and a 4th is just like a backpack, just holding stuff probably. So maybe the porpoise is off screen, maybe? That's a good idea. We'll see. It's hard to know, and this is why you come out and you test. There it is. Rip the Yitri, whatever the heck it is. All right, give me some of this Duke. Give me some of this Dookie. Give me the Dookie. Give me the Dookie. Let's head to the Dukinium chat. Let's head to over this guy right here. Give me some of this. Give me some of that. And then we just keep it going. These silly little guys. Chat, the easy answer is just to mine it in a retriever. But because I stream, I can't just do that because people will come hunt me. So, you know, that's what'll happen. So, There's no way it's from 2021 because he had one back in the day before it got moved. That's how. Okay, that's super interesting. Jeff, we're gonna do one more episode of stuff, and then we're going to continue. We're gonna do one more. This was a good little test. Okay, good little test. And I want to check out my squall fits before I do that. We're gonna do a fix your fit episode, and I want to test if I can only type. Okay, what is my lol fit? Don't even look at it, baby. Don't even look at it. Here's a slip. Sub 6. Got some tank. Got some large shieldy boys. What about our bursty jammer? You already know, chat. We got to get that burst jammer going. Okay. Throwing the burst jammer. And we're still looking pretty good on that. Yeah, it's good enough. We can get rid of some of this tank. This is... chat, we're gonna make a low sec skiff fit right now. Okay, we're gonna make it right now. We're gonna take off these memes, these missiles. We're gonna do this right now because people are gonna watch this and I have to make sure this is good before we do this right. So we're gonna get, this is one of my favorite modules, chat, the particle dispersion projector. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna throw in particle dispersion projector. It pushes our Tech 2 up to 22. This is literally anti-short point module. Anti-short point module. And we do not want a Tech 2 module on this. We're gonna go to that, that's good. The single low friction with these two is good enough. This is good enough, and the cloak is fine. Fine, he says like that. No drones, good align. No afterburner for this. Sub 6 is still good for a squall. I think this is good for nullsec. I think this is good for nullsec, for low sec, for dangerous areas of space. I think so. Got some dukenium, chat. Got some dookie. Am I missing something? Correct, Tear. What, launchers on that? No, this is just, you can fly missiles, but you know, you don't. It's a meme, is the short answer. In the highs. We have this core field defense. It might not be low frictions, it might be polycarbons, but I think that's fine. Okay. And then as a giant, silly thing, okay, you just throw on NOSes. Because if you get locked, you can at least, what you do is you throw on a NOS and you throw on an auto targeting system. So you can, if you get hopped on, this is something I've been doing. It's literally silly and you shouldn't do it. But you target them and then you NOS them down because this is a way to anti their own neuting. So we'll see about it. So that's true. You have nowhere to donk a Titan punishment. Very, very true. There goes the duck. There goes the duck. Do we just miss out on all that duck? Sad chant, sad panda. All right, so let's do a coherent and coherent because I think that's done. And let's come over here. I should have been scaling them back, chat. I should have been scaling them back. Let's orbit this at 25. These are far from us. Let's turn this on. They were going, that's why we get the type Bs, chat. That's why, that's what y'all were saying to do too. That's why y'all were saying to do what you were saying to do. A contract has been assigned to me. Pog. Pog, let's see. I'm going to get, these are not the droids you're looking for. Turbo J sent me 0 ISK. These are not the droids that you're looking for. Okay, Mr. Junior showing up. Absolutely.
Tier 1. Out of your mind for 69 months. Nice, brother. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Good to see you. Turbo J, what is this? Okay, this is silly is what it is. It's very silly. I don't know. Do I just leave it open, chat, and just call it a day, right? Oh, did I just get rid of that? I'm so mad, chat. All this testing and then that stuff just goes out the window. Okay, because no, this was it, right? Squall, improved burst. Yep. Semiconductor. What the heck? Why do I have semiconductors on there? I will never know. This is a cloak trick squall. Oh yeah, no, this is better, I think. Cloak trick squall might go harder. Cloak trick squall might go harder for show, for show. All right, what we're gonna do is we show up here. And what do we want on this? What do we want on this? Do we do another particle dispersion projector? Is that's actually not nothing. Okay, dude. 26. 26 is real silly. What do we do here? Cap stable. What about this? 2 minutes. First jam doesn't work tomorrow. Yeah, it does. It does on a squall. Squall's a holler, baby. It do be on the squally boy. Okay. So these are like way more expensive than those. Got it. Understood. We'll have to compress those. Yeah, listen. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that. Does on the squall. Squall's a holler, baby. Squall is a holly boy. I kind of hate this, chat. I kind of want to sit down and spend time on this, but I don't know. I mean, it could just be a core defense extender. Right? I need a PvP squall doctrine. Bro, same. That ain't no joke. That's not a joke, dude. PvP squalls could be nasty. All right, here's what I'll say. This is a danger. And this is a cloak trick. Okay, this is the cloak trick one. And I actually like this a lot. But I need to have a second iteration of this. That is let's get rid of this. Passive upwell PI. No, I actually need that. Danger cloaky boy. And look, it's basically the same thing that I was just doing. Yo. Somebody in local talking to me, chat. How we doing, bro? We got a tank collar. This is a meme. This is like a high sec fit. Slip holler. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking of. It's like sub 6. I hate this high slot so much, dude, because you want to use missiles, but it ends up just being like a giant bag of memes. Yo, Sleepy's here. What's up, Sleepy? You ready to get some mining going, bro? Come on down, Sleepy. Come on down. What we got, champ? What we got? It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Turbo J, you can't do this to me! A whole Thanatos! Turbo J! Coming in, dropping cappies! We're gonna give it to the people. I'm writing it down. Turbo J. I've written it down. Rock time. Time for rocks, dude. Sleepy Ash, welcome to the grid. Sleepy Ash, 07 to you, my friend. Get your venturing on, my friend. Let's do it. So can I fit 100 MN? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I hate the squall. I don't know. It's awkward. It has high slots that I want to use. I can't really fit what I want on it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What do we got here? We got Navy Sergeants. Oh, somebody's getting popped by Federation Navy mobs, dude. So, multi-spectrum, large. I gotta just be direct. I hate it. Oh no! Sleepy! Sleepy? Why? Why, Sleepy? Why? Are you faction warfared up, dude? Sleepy. Come on, dude. You're not doing this, are you? Chat, Sleepy got galented. These are Federation Navy ships. Sleepy, are you can't tank an adventure? Yeah, you're not supposed to be here when you're declared for CALDARI militia, dude. Oh no. Yo, Turbo J, 07 to you. Thanks for the Fanny. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I might have to do the Fixture Fit Squall episode another day. I'm gonna have to sit and think about this ship. The Deluge and the Torrent are so much easier to fit. Dude, yes. Go and enjoy it, Spur, but be careful. Be careful. It's just only fly what you can afford to lose. You know what I'm saying? Only fly you can afford to lose. Okay, chat, I think that's good for now. Let's go here. Let's head to this spot. We're almost full. Got a nice solid hold here. Okay. Oh, for sure. For sure. Sorry you got popped, Sleepy. I didn't, I don't want you to die, Sleepy. You got to make sure you're not declared for CALDARI militia when you're in a Galente space, because they're going to hit you. They're going to hit you. So, I'm going to have to think about this. I have to really think about this, because I have to sit down. I actually have to go like theory craft my freaking squall fits. So chat, let's end the stream here. Okay, thank you. It's after 2. God bless y'all for being here. I was gonna do a Fixture Fits episode for the squall today, but I'm decided live I'm not gonna do it because I'm not happy with the fits I have. I need to be able to go. I need to know that my fits are really great and that y'all can benefit from them, and I'm not like questioning things while we're doing it. So let's go raid out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna go check out the Eve category, so don't go anywhere just yet. Don't leave just yet. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Let's see who we're going to raid out today. Thank y'all for being here, chat. We've raided Andy recently, I think. We raided Bush Kitty, I think. Lumen, I think so, too. See? The low blood sugar chat is showing up. If Chlorokin was live, I was going to raid him because I was talking about him today. What do we got, chat? It's me. It's me. We got a... I don't know what Jade's doing. He's got this, like, AFK Jitta stream, which, you know, okay, sure. We'll see it. But, I hear you. I hear you, Jake Lee. I hear it. Let's get some antivirus. Got some wormhole content. What do y'all think? I would not use the Squall and Null. I would use the Deluge. But that's just me. Chat, let's go raid antivirus. I'm just skilled up. I will give you nullsec fits very, very soon for the Squall. Chat, let's go raid antivirus. You just saw the channel that we linked in chat. It's great hanging out. Really good, just like chill episode today. Really just discussions. I'm looking to play Eve more with y'all and get more of the stuff done. Let's go in some more ops, y'all. Let's go in some more ops. Let's get some more Porpoise stuff going and some Magus things happening. Andy's getting some gas going in. Go give him a nice high five and ask him how is he going. Ladies and gentlemen, join us right here on Andy's channel. And when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's our Eve Frontier interview. I'm going to get some food and then put out that Eve Frontier video. We put out another Eve video today about how to get rich in Eve this year. It's what I plan on doing. So we'll see you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you tomorrow. It's time. Loru raid. Yeah.